Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Oh, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, my God. This has been a long day for Sarzac. Oh. But welcome to the stream, everybody. It's RPG Friday, and we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy V tonight. Now, I just did a bunch of shout-outs in the channel for streamer friends that haven't that have already shown up. So please, there's a lot. So I'm not going to go through and like talk about each individually, but they're all awesome, all great streamers. I've watched all of their streams multiple times, so hopefully you guys are following everybody who I did shout-outs for, and if you haven't, please consider dropping them follows. But hi, everybody. I see Thunder Drummer was first. We've got Melchior in second. Liv is third. Rocker's here. Phoenix. Beast Hunter. A whole bunch of people. You just said something, Fable. You just said something. You didn't say something earlier. But yeah, hi, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh. So I'm off for like the next week and a day. But today was so exhausting. Oh my God. So I have to get this out of the way. I have to talk about this. This is important. Today they arrived. You see that? You see those? Those are real Yoshi cookies. Those are real Yoshi cookies that I have here in my house, courtesy of Kron 151 and the wife of one of my Warhammer buddies. Okay? So, it took over a fucking month to get these things. Okay? This is... I never thought it would be so hard to have, like, sugar cookies made. But I went through, like okay, so Kron... this was back in early February, if not a little bit even before then. It was around Mardi Gras time for us. Hey, Ramses. So, Kron wanted to get some Yoshi cookies made for me, with the cookie redeem and everything. And so he sent me like $40 to get like some cookies made. Okay, fine, no problem, right? So I start trying to like find someone to make the local cookies. Like I go on Facebook and I like post to like, all 300 of the people that are on my personal Facebook. I'm like, hey, who in the area knows people that like bake cookies and stuff? And I got a whole bunch of recommendations, and most of the recommendations are just like, I don't know what the fuck those are. I've never seen anything. I specialize in 17th century French sugar based la creme cookies or some shit. Like that's actually what somebody said. Someone like got all specific about their cookie specialization. Like not even gonna fucking lie. And I'm just like, okay, this is pretentious. But then I finally got somebody, and it was the wife of one of my Warhammer friends. And it just took forever to get made because there was Mardi Gras going on, and then their entire family got COVID, and a whole bunch of stuff. But we got these today. They were going out of town, and they wanted to make sure we had them before. So here are some Yoshi cookies. If you guys redeem the eat a cookie redeem, this is what I'm going to be eating until I am out of these. I don't know how many there are. I do have to hand it to her. It is pretty cool that each is like individually wrapped. I was not expecting that. I don't know if that's fancy or not, or like the standard. I didn't go to 4 years of cookie. Yeah, it felt like somebody getting like really particular about like their college field. But it was cookies. Like I know there's like professional bakers and stuff, and I don't mean to like demean anyone like that, but like I had pictures. Oh God, I gotta turn that down. That was loud. All right. Well, the first cookie redeem has happened. All right, Ramses, what kind of cookie would you like me to eat? Since you're the first one, I have them all by me. What kind of cookie do you want? Do you want the heart? Do you want like one of the little checkerboards? Or what? Which kind would you like me to eat, Ramses? But yeah, we got these today. Eat the checkered one. Okay. Ugh, those are like the big ones too. I am not hungry at all. How the fuck you open this? There we go. Yeah, I can't stick this whole thing in my mouth like what I'm used to. So, That's good. That's a good cookie. You can hear me eating the cookie. You get cookie ASMR. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Very good cookie. A lot of cookie, geez. All right, thank you for that, Ramses. Beast Hunter, why are you so happy? Well, no, Liv, these are from a game called Yoshi's Cookie. It's like a puzzle game like Tetris. And basically Mario and Yoshi are like baking cookies, and these are what the cookies look like, and you have to match them up. It's a puzzle game. So if you go Google like Yoshi's Cookie, you'll see. It was an old game on like the NES and SNES and Game Boy. What is your good news, Fable? 2 new Cassette Beast plushies were announced. Canned Evil and Traffic Crab. I like that name, Traffic Crab. Is it like a crossing guard that's like a crab? I have this image now of like a crossing guard with like the little thing in one of its claws, and then like it's like blowing on like a whistle. I don't know why that name name makes me laugh. Oh, it's got a traffic cone shell. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, so how is everybody today? Yeah, so we have Yoshi cookies. I don't know how many of these there are. Like, I got them maybe an hour and a half ago. Like, I just picked them up. In fact, they were going on a family trip to Branson, Missouri. And they were supposed to bring the stuff to me. And then I got a message from them like half an hour after they were supposed to be here. And they're like, can you meet at this gas station near the airport? And I'm like, oh, I guess. Yes. If I don't, I'm not getting my fucking cookies, am I? What is an NAS? I don't know what an NAS is. My Friday was good, but really tiring, Liv. Like, really, really tiring. Like, I had work this morning. Work was fine. There was nothing at work. I went to work. I did work. I left work. After that, I had, like, some errands to run. I had an appointment with my dermatologist. And generally, I take, like, a nap on Fridays. And I didn't get to take a nap today. Or at least I didn't get to take like a thorough nap. I did kind of like nap in the chair while I thought the cookie people were on their way. But that wasn't really like a restful nap. But I'm drinking some coffee. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy V. I'm pretty excited about that. How was your Friday? Network attached storage. What does that mean? What does that do? Talk to me like I'm dumb, because I am dumb. Like, what does that do? But yeah, so these are the Yoshi cookies, and they are courtesy of our good friend and moderator, Kron151. So I'm sure Kron will be in the chat at some point tonight. He normally is on these Fridays, though he's probably like finishing up work right now. But when you see Kron, if you think that this is fun, tell him, awesome idea. This was all his idea. And yeah. Really big external hard drive. Okay. Your Friday was good. Oh God, Liv, I really enjoyed sending you that clip from the Austin Powers movie. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. What? What's so funny? Oh, the little leprechaun with the cereal. Like when you were in Black Belt's channel and y'all were talking about Lucky Charm, that just like popped up into my head. I'm like, I bet Liv has never seen Austin Powers. This will be new for her. You know how you have a computer and a computer has a hard drive? Yes, I do know that. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? We're talking about the real Yoshi cookies I got in today. Give Don't Play Like I Do a shout out. Lucky Charms are good. They're not my favorite kind of like cereal. My favorite is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I could eat that for every day for like the rest of my life. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is just baller. Oh, okay. Interesting. Was that difficult to do, Fabled? Alright, but these are the Yoshi cookies. I'll show them again off at the end of the stream. I've also posted pictures of these to the Discord and all my socials. Which, while we're talking about that, let me throw out links to my Discord and my socials. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link if you're not in there yet. And I have a bunch of social media, Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, Facebook. Feel free to follow on any of those. I post updates and all kind of stuff on the social medias. All right, well, let's go ahead. I want to talk about like my stream schedule for the rest of this week. We're kind of halfway done with the streaming for this week. So tonight we're doing some Final Fantasy V. I'm going to be playing this for about 6 hours, and tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2. That is base PSO2. That is not New Genesis, but we'll be playing some base PSO2. I honestly, just a heads up, everybody, I might do some story content on stream. Probably not a lot, but I might just do some like story content, which means sitting through like some cutscenes. I think I'm really close to like wrapping up episode 1, especially since I had the big fight with Dark Falls. So I might as well just like finish that on stream, But yeah, that's just really it for the rest of the stream, or the rest of the week. We're doing some Final Fantasy V tonight, and then some PSO2 tomorrow. No, it's 18 plus, just because that's a legal way to kind of protect myself. Don't play like I do from things that could occur. I mean, I don't mind like a little lewdness, but like there's stuff that crosses the line, and I don't want things crossing the line. Like, I don't know if you saw like the picture I posted of my PSO2 character a few days ago. Like, that's as lewd as I want stuff like being posted in the Discord. Oh, I know. It is kind of funny to me too. Like, it's just like, ugh, I have to put 18 plus. I feel dirty for doing that. But it's like it's just a thing to like legally protect yourself, because you never know what comes into the Discord servers. You just don't know. Let's switch to the game. Okay. All right, so we're going to get started with some Final Fantasy V in a little bit. How's the volume on the game? Can you guys hear this over me well? Or is it too loud? Do I need to lower it? It's pretty easy, but going to force me to understand network community. Oh, that's good. So yeah, you're learning some stuff through this. That's cool. Trying to make it just in case I need backup files or smartphones while away, I can do that. Okay, cool. Do any of you like back up your files like periodically? I have like 2 external hard drives that I tend to back up my files to, and I have files that go back to like the late 90s, which is a little funny. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Small My Bite. Small, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let me get a big shout out for Small. Please check out Small. They're a great VTuber. Really cool, really fun. Please check them out. Drop them a follow, and if you see them on, drop by, say hi. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Small, how was your stream? What were you streaming? It's going pretty good tonight. Going pretty good. Today was a really busy day to be me, but it's been like a pretty chill day at the same time, So I'm looking forward to like streaming tonight and just chilling and chatting with friends and everything. So let me go ahead and load my file. Ow, damn ferret, ow. Okay. So there's a pair of bosses coming up that I think I was stuck on for like an hour and a half last time. I honestly kind of want to just grind a level or two. I don't like how Lena is level 30 and everybody else is like 33. How close is she to? Well, I don't know how much XP I'm going to get, so I don't know like actually how long it's going to take for that. But yeah, Small, what were you streaming? So yeah, I guess let's just do some grinding just a little bit. I don't like doing a lot of grinding. We're gonna start with an attack from behind. Oh geez, is that the game telling me I should be playing something else? Hello, Solar Fire, the circus. Hello, how are you? We did Dragon's Dogma 2 today. Oh no, it was like a weird but good kind of day, Oh no! I got slimed. How is Dragon's Dogma 2? Like that just came out, didn't it? Dude, they just berserk. I'm just gonna run from this. This is not worth the trouble. Not worth the trouble. Neon, hello, how are you doing, Neon? Thanks for sliming me. I'm doing well, Solar Fire. I'm doing really well. Having some coffee, just starting some Final Fantasy V. It's been chill. How about yourself? Came out yesterday. How is the character creator on that? Like, do you have like a lot of options to like make stuff, or is it kind of like limited in how you can like design your character? Because I really love games that give you a lot of options. And I saw one of my streamer friends was posting like some pictures of some characters that he made. Just eating and drawing, nice. Okay, let's hit with fast. I probably should not be using Guild Toss. How far did you get into it, Small? How many like hours did you put into the game so far? I've never played the first Dragon's Dogma, but I know a lot of people have been like looking forward to this for a while. Oh, that's Ferris. Okay. Like, people have been building super accurate versions of Shadowheart and Lizelle from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, cool. Okay, well, we killed the witch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch some streams of that. I've never played the first one, so I don't really know what kind of game it is. But any kind of game that gives you like a lot of control over, your character creation is something that I'm always like interested in, because it's really neat to just see like possibilities and stuff that you can do. That's why I like PSO2 NGS so much. Like, the character creator in that is so good. Granted, you do have to acquire a lot of items to have options, but it's not too hard to get stuff in that game, unless you want like some very specific things. Yeah, we're just going to play some Final Fantasy V. I think we're about probably 75% of the way done with this, around that. Let's do a cure spell. I didn't pay attention to how much XP I got last time, so that's shame on me. Well, that's cool, Small. When are you going to stream again? Are you doing any streaming this weekend, or not till next week? Okay, 850 XP. Okay, that's not too bad. Lena was about 5,000. Now she's about 3,000. So probably about 4 more battles, and we'll have a level up for her. And then we'll see how much for another one. Oh, you're streaming? Are you doing more Dragon's Dogma tomorrow? Oh, cool. What time are you streaming at? This is Ferris. Liv, did you watch the clip with Shrek's actual real voice actor? Did you watch that? I really hope you watched the whole clip. Okay, cool. Hopefully I can catch you, Small. I'm streaming tomorrow as well, but it's pretty late when I start. And I'm just staying home tomorrow. I just want to stay home and watch people on Twitch and hang out. So hopefully I can catch yours. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was the same battle we just had. So what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? What are you guys doing? Anything exciting? Or I have a lazy weekend ahead of me and I'm so excited for it. Like Sunday, I have to go finish clearing out the storage unit I have, because I don't want to pay for it anymore. But I don't have much to like take out of it at this point. So that's like cool. And I'm thinking I might go see Dune again. Like I really liked that movie. And I kind of want to go see it again, just because. Okay, Small. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. It's good to see you again. Hope you get some rest, and I will definitely try to stop by your stream tomorrow. But yeah, y'all check out Small. If you haven't dropped them a follow yet, please do so, and check them out. I can't tell you the last time I saw like a movie like more than once at the theater. Like I've already seen Dune, and I'm just like, I want to go see that again. I want to see that again. It was good. I was happy with it. I mean, like I'm a fan of the book and everything, and it definitely has some a lot of changes from the book. But I felt like as a film adaptation, like it was good. It was very good for what it was. I'm not one of these people where I'm just like, well, actually, they didn't include Tom Bombadil, so this film adaptation is trash because they didn't include this one tiny scene with this insignificant character. You can't ever have like a perfect adaptation from book to movie. It's just not possible. You're going from one medium to another. Really got to level up. Yay. I've not seen that, but I have seen a thing on YouTube where they replace, what's the actor's name who plays Paul? Timothy Clement? They replace him with Elmo. And well, just go to YouTube and type in Elmo Dune, and it's funny. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? All right, we should two more battles probably. We just got to level up for Krilly, which is good because that's the party I'm kind of having some problems with. They just berserked my entire party, so I can't do shit. I'm gonna just run from this. When you're berserked, you don't have control over your character. They can attack each other, they can attack the monsters, they can do really stupid shit like use your important items. If everybody gets berserked, it's just not worth dealing with. I got slimed Kron, and they already fed me a cookie. I was showing off the cookies earlier at the beginning of the stream. Ow! No! No! Ow! No! Ow! Why? Why? This is Neon and Kron's doing. Why? No! Ow! I'm gonna die. Ow! Oh! It hurts, Mommy. It hurts. That's a lot of bits. Why did you do that? Why? Why did you do that? Oh. Thank you for the bits, Kron. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cinematic. I hope things get better for you soon. I'm really sorry to hear that. I saw your post about gaming on Twitter, so I hope everything is, you know, maybe not better, but I hope things get better for you soon. Ow, Amy! Amy, why'd you do that? Soulfire doesn't have much planned, but just drawing and animating. Ooh, well, that's cool. Hi, Amy. Thank you for the bits. I'll give you a shout out. What's going on, Amy? Oh, Amy, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, we have an E redeem. We don't see those redeemed all that much anymore. But you want an E? You get an E, my friend. E. I'm doing good, Amy. We just started some Final Fantasy V. Today was like a really tiring day for me. I normally like take a nap like before my Friday streams. I just didn't have the chance to do that today. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little annoyed with my dad, though. Like, I'm very annoyed with him. My dad is supposed to retire in May. And he announced today that he is not going to retire until next May. Because he wants to celebrate being in his field for 50 years. He wants to like retire on that big 5-0. And I'm like, no one gives a shit. I'm OCD. I obsess over numbers. You need to retire now. You're in your early 70s. Don't do this. No one's going to care about that. I mean, they might care at the moment, but 32. Well, it looks like Timothy to me, so I'm going to say Timothy. He can come correct me if he wants to. One thing I did have an issue with the Dune movie is that they mispronounced some of the names. It's Harkonnen, not Harkonnen, or whatever they say. But, you know, whatever. It's a made-up name. Ooh, dude, Chocobo. I don't have any MP. I did, like, what, 2 damage? The cookies were good. Ramses redeemed the cookie, and I let him pick which cookie it was. It was one of the checkered ones. It was really good. They're a lot bigger than the cookies I'm used to eating. Normally, I can fit one of those Chips Ahoy cookies into my mouth completely. This took like 3 bites, so these are like some big-ass cookies. Y'all might actually make me fat with these. Hey, Infinite. Yeah, it's a cool sprite. They're being kind of a pain, though. Like, I just need to kill them. I keep getting all these back attacks, and they do, like, status effects and all that kind of stuff. Infinite, what's going on? How are you? How's your day been? Now, they're sugar cookies, and I told her to, like, load up on the sugar. So I'm expecting to, like, get, like, a sugar rush from like, the cookies, especially if we have, like, multiple ones. But yeah, they're pretty good, Kron. I was absolutely tickled that she put each and every single cookie in like an individual plastic wrapper. Oh, Lena's dead. Lena's the whole reason we're doing this, so I need to bring Lena back. Do I really only have 2 Phoenix Downs? Kron, I didn't expect it to take so long to get these cookies. Do you know offhand what day you sent the money for them? I think it was on a Friday, but I think it was like early February. Here we are at the end of March. Okay, I need to go to the inn. Oh, how much more for... Ooh. I don't want to grind that out. We're going to try the boss. Let me just go to the town. Hi, Jenya. Yeah, they should be the same. Or they should be, like, with at least in the same, like, week. These cookies took over a month to prepare. Hi, Jenya. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I'm on break now for like over a week, so that's nice. I'm definitely gonna sleep in, and I the only thing I might do tomorrow, I might do like a quick grocery order to just go pick up some stuff because I need some groceries. But I don't want to like go grocery shopping. Like I'm still being lazy about that. Another tent wouldn't hurt. Potions are kind of garbage at this point, so I'm not going to get any of those. So, Kron here, Infinite, sent me some money back in early February to have some actual Yoshi cookies made. Like not cookies like that look like Yoshi, but like cookies from the actual game Yoshi's Cookie. Because that game kind of has a story on this channel. And it took a long-ass time to find someone to do this and for them to actually make it. But I got the Yoshi cookies today. I posted pictures in my Discord and also on Twitter and stuff. I'm also going to show them again at the end of the stream. I don't have them on this scene that I have up right now, though, so I can't pull them up right now. But they're in the Discord. They're on the social medias. I'll throw links out to all that stuff for maybe anyone that's coming in. If you want to check that stuff out. They look tasty. It was good. It was good. I told them to like go crazy with the sugar because I want sugar rush out of it. But yeah, you can check them out on there. It's like not the most recent post I made, but like the second most recent one. Okay, alright, so we're going to do this. Bart's is going to go this way. Lena will go this way. Yeah, the one that I had is pretty good. And if you guys redeem the cookie redeem, those are the cookies I'm going to be eating until like I'm out of them. I have them. I have a whole like stack of them like right next to me because I'm expecting that to get redeemed a lot tonight. Why are we playing with Lena first? It should have been the other. Maybe it'll switch to the other party. I don't remember exactly what was going on. It was, I think I stayed up last week till like 3 a.m. playing this, or close to 3 a.m. I don't want to fight anything because I need to conserve my magic. Infinite, are you streaming tonight? Oh, sweet, sweet. Which Breath of Fire are you on right now? That's a creepy looking monster. Like, I don't know, it just reminds me of like the dress style is something like I don't know that you'd see in like 18th century France, like pre-revolution. But like it's a creepy four-armed like insect thing. Can I run, please? Oh, for fuck's sake. Finished one again last week, so going back to a run of Dragon Quarter. This time going to try the huge secret dungeon on my way to that D ratio 1/4 the game is named for. Okay, cool. Have you ever done that before? Got the Wonder Wand. I don't think this is an actual upgrade, so... Okay, now we switch back to this party. Okay. Done a few levels of the secret dungeon, but never got anywhere near completing it. I'm already the closest I've ever been to 1/4. Okay, cool. Well, that'll be fun to see what you think of it then. You know what? Just fight these guys. Like, this is obnoxious. Running in this game is really annoying. I should be able to run immediately if it's an ambush. Oh, I need to put them on the back row before the boss. So what kind of weekends plans does everyone have? I know some people were telling me earlier, but we had a lot of other people come in. Jinya, Kron, Infinite, do you guys have any kind of special plans for the weekend? Ugh, I guess I'll throw out a high potion here. Multiples. It's obnoxious. Okay, let's go ahead and put them on the back row. Helping family move to another state, so there's that. Ooh. Is it a state that's far away or not, or is it relatively close? Last weekend was my busy weekend. I don't want to do anything in 1 hour and 20 minutes besides eat dinner and play video games. I fucking hear you, dude. What video game are you probably going to play? Oh, Jinya, that's awful. I mean, you've worked those kind of shifts practically the entire time that I've known you. Well, that was a mistake to do that. I forget what Thornlet does, but I don't think it does anything good, so... Pretty sure I have their... Yeah, okay, okay. Ooh, Gran Turismo. I was expecting you to say Tekken or Street Fighter. Relatively close. We're also supposed to try out a new board game with the household family, but we'll see if we have time. Well, I hope the moving goes well. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have a pair of bosses that we have to fight back to back, one with each group. Get ready, take the spell at the same time we do.
We're being attacked!
We're being raided! We're getting raided by Not Very Tall, my favorite bunny VTuber. Very, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Most of you probably know me. But if you don't, I'm a Necromancer VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Very, how was your stream and what were you streaming? If y'all have not checked out Very, you should, because Very is an awesome friend of the channel, and I love just chilling in Very's stream. Like and God Zero, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the community. And hi, Sunny Delight. How are you doing? Okay, I gotta fight this guy. He's not nice. Oh, Lord. Right, I can't use my spell swords. Okay, so that makes that easy. Zero is an in real life friend. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Have y'all known each other for a long time, or? Still here above the ground. Nice, nice. Oh, you were doing Dragon's Dogma too. Oh, how funny. I just got raided about 20 minutes ago by somebody else that was playing that. What's your impression on that? And like, how is the character like customizer in there? Like making your character, you know, appearance wise, is it like a really detailed one or no? A streamer friend of mine was posting some pictures of some really cute characters that they were making earlier. I'm like, ooh, I might need to play this just to make characters. See, this fight isn't too bad. I have this down pretty well. It's the next fight that I kept wiping on last week. Holy shit, I've never even played the first one, so I don't know anything about like the franchise. Like, what kind of games would you compare the Dragon Dogmas to? Okay, when they fall under that, they need a heal. Very is an adopted sibling, as in I adopted them as my sibling. Aw. Well, Lycan, do you stream as well, or are you just a viewer? Because if you are a streamer, I'm going to drop you a follow as well. Okay, need another heal on Ferris. Still working on it. My wife just went on maternity leave 2 weeks ago. Oh! And I've been a stay-at-home dad up until that point, so I finally got to the point where I could set up streaming only on my computer. Hopefully I'll be getting back to it Monday. I'm thinking about streaming Wednesday. Well, cool. Well, congratulations on the new kid. Let me drop you a follow. I'm actually off all next weeks, and I'm planning to just, like, I have, like, a week off, and I'm planning to, like, make it a staycation. So, like, maybe I can, like, you know, hopefully catch you when you do stream. Leave Ferris alone. What do you think you're going to stream on Wednesday? And Very, are you doing any more streaming this weekend? I felt bad. I really didn't have time to like watch anyone stream today. Like normally I get home like around noon, and then I just kind of like hang out in streams while I'm doing stuff. But oh man, I was running errands all the way up until like an hour before I went live tonight. And then of course whenever I got home, like I had to start prepping for like the stream. The Long Dark. What is that on? Yeah, I saw your post about like some new medication and stuff, Very. So, you know, just I mean, you know this. I don't need to tell you this, but of course just, you know, just listen to your body, and if you think you can and if you want to, go for it. If you don't think you should, you know, it's not like Twitch is going away. Is it like survival horror, like classic Resident Evil and Silent Hill? All right, that boss was pretty easy. This is the boss that keeps fucking owning me. All right. What does Krilly have out of curiosity? Kind of horror based, but only at the fact that it's legit 100% survival when you're playing Crashes in post-nuclear winter Canada, and it's all... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That sounds really cool. You just cast slow on my character. I'm just gonna cast fast. Haha, I undid your spell. Okay, it does about 650. Okay, yeah, let's go with the level 3 spells. Once he gets to a certain amount of HP, he's going to start really hitting me heavy. Let's get Golem up. Oh, wait, no, he can't do physical attacks to me. He's going to start using a lot of really powerful spells. So I'm going to need to get Carbuncle up once that happens so that I can reflect his magic back to him. See, he's behaving right now, like. But once he like picks up, he's gonna start doing like some really heavy damage. Oh shit, did he cast regen on himself? I need to remove that. Oh. What is... Oh, he's casting Quarter on me? Okay. Alright, he's starting to go a little crazy with the spells, so let's get Carbuncle out. Now, what is Dispel going to be under? Is it Void? Is it Reset? I don't know what it might be translated as here. Let's try Void. Nope, that's on me. What about Reset? That's on me. Maybe it's White Magic? Ooh, I might not have this. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I have fucking Reflect on! Okay, I need an elixir on Krilly. And we need Carbuncle back out. Ha ha ha! Take your 32 points of damage. She still has a good amount of MP, that's good. Oh! That's not good. Okay, he's just going to try to murder Lena. Let me see if I can just end him. Hey, Black Belt. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, Give me one moment, guys. I'm on this really stressful fight. Yeah, he's using his powerful magic right now. So he's almost dead. Yes! First attempt. First attempt. That guy kicked my ass for like almost 2 hours last stream. First attempt. Fuck yes. Black belt. Hi. What's going on, man? Yeah, there are summons in this Lycan. Crilly, the little girl dancing right there. I was summoning Carbuncle to come out and put reflect on the party. This is a class-based game, so like her classes are Black Mage and Summoner. Ooh. I'm gonna assume probably not Melchior, just because that almost never works on bosses. But you know, it could. It sometimes does. Ooh, okay. Woof. All right, we got Flare and Holy. Thank you for the GGs. The tower is disappearing. Okay, let's well, first of all, let's get Crilly back up. Oh man, I'm glad that I didn't die there. I was hoping. Whew. But yeah, so like Lycan, like see right here I have Espers, right? And these are the ones that I currently have. I have Chocobo, Sylph, Remora, Ifrit, Titan, Golem, and Carbuncle. So I think the most powerful one we get is Bahamut. Most of these spells are like spells that you have to like find or like buy from places. So let's see, how many are there left? That's 3, 5, 6. So I have 7 more of those to like obtain. And of course, to get Bahamut and like Leviathan, you have to like fight them, right? Okay, so we did that. And now I have to find 2 other temples, and I don't remember what the NPCs said about them. So let's go back to that castle where that scholar is. That'll tell me where to go. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I did not die there. Oh, you know, I hate whenever that happens. Like, ads come at the worst time. I need to look into getting this just to help people with it a little bit better. I've seen on a couple streamer friends channels that they have like a little like warning thing that'll be like, you know, an ad's coming up in like 3 minutes or something like that. I need to look into that and get that for the channel. Alright, so let's go here. There's a scholar in here that is going to tell me where I need to go. Because that's what scholars do, right? Scholars study and read stuff all the time just so they can tell adventurers where to go. Yes, this is the guy.
Thank you.
Lycan, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Here, let me give you a big shout out. I'm all about sharing the love on Twitch. So Lycan's a friend. We just met everybody through Very. If you've not checked them out, well, I haven't checked them out yet, but I will. But please check them out. It seems like a really, really cool person. And thank you again for that sub. I appreciate that. The keys to releasing the seals are the 4 stone tablets. 1 rests with the souls of the past protected by the earth. We have that one. One is in an island temple. We have that one. One is in a place deeper than the floor of the sea, protected by flame. Okay. And the last is behind a waterfall, protected by water. We also seal our servants. All right, those are the bosses. Okay. Sea King Leviathan and King of the Dragons Bahamut. Alright, so what I'm going to go do... Because we know where the waterfall is. We just don't know how to access it. Because we thought we could maybe access it with the canoe. And we couldn't really figure that out. It seems like one is under the sea. So that would tell me that we would probably need the submarine. Which, let me go find where Sid and Mid are. Because they'll probably tell me where I need to go. I want to say Sid, or at least Mid, is in this town, like right here. Oh, well, cool, cool. I'm glad I have that message then, Lycan. Hey, Mr. Kingdom Heart Boy. How are you? You beat Sonic Mania and you're starting Devil May Cry 3. Oof. Is it your first time playing DMC 3? A lot of people consider that to be like the best Devil May Cry game. It's certainly my favorite. Look, there's Mid right there. A tower suddenly appeared on top of the catapult base. Sid's been trapped underneath. Okay, where is the catapult? Is that in the town? I mean, he's running around. I would assume he would be near where his grandpa is. Oh. I mean, I know what a catapult is. Oh, okay, so it's been a long time then. Alright, you sometimes get bard songs if you play these. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a really, really awesome game.
Need to hydrate.
Kyra, I will hydrate. Thank you. Sarzac has hydrated. Which, by the way, everyone, if you're maybe just coming into the stream, you can find this on my socials and my Discord. I'll throw links out real quickly. Of course, you don't have to look at any of it. But we got actual real Yoshi cookies, courtesy of Kron 151. And those are the cookies I'm going to be eating whenever people redeem the thing. But they look really good, and they're actually really big cookies. So, if you want me to eat Yoshi cookies, you know what to do. Snort evening to you too, Pig Knight. Hello, how are you? We just beat that boss that was beating us last week. I'm pretty happy over that. Coming from the underground. Okay, what did Mid say again? Where's your grandpa? A tower suddenly appeared on top of the catapult base. Sid's been trapped beneath. Oh, is it the tower I just destroyed? I think it's the tower I just destroyed. Pig Knight, what are you up to tonight? Aha! So that dungeon I just did was actually not optional. But we now have Holy and Flare. Bandito Cat got into the Emporium to hell. Oh my goodness. By the way, Jenya, since you're there, what did you, I take it you weren't happy when you saw that the The doggo's got half a something. I can't say the actual word. Treat. If I say it, they're gonna get excited, and then I'm gonna have to like get up and get them one. Ow! Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Man, I could go for a hot dog right now. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, they each got a half a one last night, Beast. Oh my goodness, is that elderly man stuck in like these mechanical gears? Whoa, somebody stop this crazy thing. Oh. I thought he was going to be like mangled. Okay. No. All right, Very. I'll tell you the Yoshi cookies that I have out here. You can pick the Yoshi cookie you get. You can choose one that's in the shape of a heart, one that's in a checkered pattern, one that's like a Cheerio or a donut, one with a green center, or one with an orange center. What Yoshi cookie would you like me to eat? There are pictures of this on my social and Discord if you need to see pictures of them. Oh man, you know Twisted Metal liking. We're even better friends now. I love Twisted Metal. What's your favorite Twisted Metal game? Grandpa, are you all right? Well then, no time for dilly-dallying. I've discovered a way to convert the airship into an underwater vehicle. Really, that's crazy. Hey, who do you think I am? I make the impossible possible. I'm the great Dr. Sid. Well, Mid, shall we? Let's. Ooh, you're one of the rare people that loves Twisted Metal 3. That's interesting. I really like Twisted Metal 3 myself. It's not my favorite, but I think it gets way too much hate. I really kind of want to stream it at some point, but I'm a little worried about like the soundtrack, since it's all like licensed music, you know, like Rob Zombie and that kind of stuff. Which, I mean, I'm sure I could just disable that, right? Just disable the music and have something else play. He's almost done. He's such a hard worker. Grandpa. He thinks that this is all his fault. Oh, wow, you started with the first Twisted Metal. I did too. Okay, Barry, do you know what kind of cookie do you want me to have? If you're choosing, let me know you're choosing. If not, I'm gonna just eat one. But he didn't cause the Crystal of Fire to. Yes, he knows that now, but all the same, he's intent on using his inventions for the good of all from now on. I'm done. You know, when I finish this game, I think we'll do a Discord watch party with the anime sequel to this. All right, so Very, if you check out here, I'll just throw out a link. Just go to like one of my socials. There are pictures of them on any of the socials. Just tell me which of the Yoshi cookies you would like me to eat, just based on like the thing. If you can't pull that up, I have a heart-shaped cookie, one in a checkered pattern, one that looks like a donut, one with an orange center, and one with a green center. Press the A button and select down on the control pad when you want to go underwater. Thank you, Sid. Mid. Barts. We can't wield weapons. The only help we can give is to improve your machines. But I believe we've done all that we can. The rest is up to you. Okay, so they're no longer relevant to the story then. The heart? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Now, I can't eat these in like one bite. These are pretty big cookies. Cookie. Cookie. Okay, I ate through it. It was good. Thank you for the redeem, Very. I'm now 3 cookies away from getting fat. Right, okay, so you go into like boat mode, and then if you want it to turn it back into an airship, you press up. And if you want the submarine, you press down. Now, do we have a map of the... Oh, we do. And look at that. There's a couple things. What is my favorite Rob Zombie movie? Alright, I might get some shit for this. I really like his first Halloween movie. I don't like the second one. I think the second one is awful. But as a reboot, I really, really enjoyed the first Halloween movie that he did. I love the actress that played Laurie. I'm still a little mixed on the idea of like trying to humanize Michael Myers. Because Michael Myers, I think, works really well just as kind of this mysterious personification of like evil. But I actually enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would. And granted, I have not seen all of his movies. I've not seen House of Wax, for example. A lot of people are just like, go see it. Paris Hilton's in it, and something happens to her. And I'm like, eh. Okay, this should be like The Guardians. So yeah, this should be the right place. But yeah, I like his Halloween. I'm a big fan of the Halloween franchise, though I did not see the most recent one that came out. After the second one, I was just kind of like, eh. Oh, good lord, did I not? Okay. I did not refill her MP, and I'm not going to waste an elixir on her to do that. She doesn't have too much either. You love his first Halloween movie as well. Yeah, the girl that plays Laurie, I forget her name. I thought she did a really, really banger job. I mean, and I had some issues with it. Like, I didn't really like the guy playing Dr. Loomis. I know he's like a big actor. Like, wasn't he the guy from Clockwork Orange? But I mean, you can't replace like the guy that originally played Dr. Loomis. What is his name? You're gonna get that Candy Evil plush at some point. When you do, Beast, send me a picture of it. I was always a fan of the original, but I actually watched the remake. Oh yeah, the original is the better movie. Like it's the better movie. The original Halloween is like a really, really awesome film. I don't think Rob Zombie's remake is as good as the original, but like if we're talking about like his movies, like that's one that I like. I have not seen House of a Thousand Corpses. How was that one? I can cast. Wait, they came back? Do I have to kill these guys like? I have to kill these guys at the same time. Okay, let's see. Do this. Or don't do it. Can I use Guild Toss on these? Oh, there we go. It just Guild Tossed them. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, yeah, it has that clown guy, right? Yeah, Spalding, right. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. Hello again. Let me give Professor Hammerrad a shouty. How are you, Professor? Professor, I don't know if you saw it, but they've got me like actual Yoshi cookies to eat now. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. But yeah, Kron funded the creation of actual Yoshi cookies. Okay, alright, so that's like the little intro level boss. One is in a place deeper than the floor of the sea, protected by flame. Okay, we need to go to the inn because I did not rest after that last thing. Ow! All right, where is the nearest? Okay, let's go this way. No, that idea has come up before, and there's not a real good way to like work that in without me having like a manual like command to like enter. I also don't want the slime to like get bigger because then like you see less of the game stuff. Now, if you keep throwing cookies at me, you will make me grow. Okay. Let's, how am I on, like, important items? Well, what did I use up? Why do we have an empty spot there? I definitely need more high potions. Other stuff actually looks okay. I don't think this place has like a good item shop, but I do want to look at their magic shop real quickly. You know, I actually have an animated emote. I don't have it on Twitch because I don't know if Twitch would remove it or not, but I actually have an animated emote where like I blow up like a balloon and explode, but it's not the slime me. It's just normal Sarzac. I think I have all these. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about that movie, Solar Fire. I for several years I've been very bad about like watching movies and TV series. Like it's really hard for me to like watch TV series. And generally if I'm watching a TV series, it's probably like a comedy. Okay, well, let's go back over here, because I know they sell high potions and stuff. Yeah, there's no, like, blood or anything in there, but, you know, Twitch has been very weird with what they allow and don't allow as emotes. So, I don't know. I'm still kind of, like, up in the air if I want to add that or not. I mean, at the very worst, like, what do? They just, like, remove it from my channel and just give me, like, a warning. Beast Hunter, you're getting eepy. Well, if you're getting eepy, you should go to sleepy. Yeah, like the most trouble I think I would get in for it is like they would just revoke my my instant uploads for emotes, which you can get that back. Like it's not like if it's revoked, it's not like permanently revoked. It would take several months to get it back, but I could get that back. So I don't know. Maybe I will add it at some point. Oh god, that's most of my money. Okay, I don't have a lot of money here. Am I missing any of these spells? Wait, that was time magic I was just looking at. Slow to... yeah. I think I have all these. I know I have all those. Ow! And I definitely have all those. Hey, Will Varon! Hi, Will, how are you? This is your favorite of the classic Final Fantasies? Will, I have not played this game since it came out on the Anthology Collection on PS1. So it's practically like a new game to me. But I am digging it quite a lot. How are you doing, Will? Y'all please check out my friend Will Varon. Will recently celebrated hitting 700 followers in the last couple weeks. And Will is a really cool guy, really cool streamer. Y'all should definitely check him out. What are your favorite classes in this, Will? I admit, I get kind of vanilla, because I'm boring. Like, Lena is my time mage, white mage. Krilly is my black mage summoner. I love her little white mage thing, though. It's like a little cat thing she's wearing. Bart's right now is my knight. Oh, I still have him in back row. Okay. I also have him as, I think, a mystic. I think we maxed out his... yeah, we maxed out Mystic. And then I've been struggling to come up with, like, good classes for Ferris. I have Ferris as a samurai right now. Because I had Ferris as a dragoon, and I forgot dragoons are pretty bad in this game. So I went with samurai. But we might make Ferris a mimic once we get the mimic class. Oh wow, okay, so Mystic's your favorite. Yeah, that's a really, really easy to use class, and it's really, really good. You know, I've never played as an archer before, Tuffy. I don't know if it's because the archer seems like a boring class, but a lot of people have said good things about it. Where is that? Is it perhaps under Hunter? It's probably Hunter. I've also heard that the Chemist is really good. And I really like blue mages, but I know I'd have to use a guide to find all the monster abilities and stuff. And I don't want to do that for something I'm streaming. This is the first time you've seen Final Fantasy. Oh, wow. Tuffymon, how are you? I'll give Tuffy a shouty. What's going on, Tuffy? How's your day been? Yeah, I love blue mages in the other games. It's just I would need to be looking at a guide and be like, okay, let's get this monster, let's go get that monster, and that's, I don't know, it doesn't make for the kind of stream I want to do. But yeah, Strago in Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite characters in terms of how he plays. He's also a fun character himself. I love how overprotective he is of Realm. He's like the perfect grandpa. Oh, awesome, Tuffy. Awesome. Y'all should definitely check out Tuffymon. Tuffymon is a real-life friend of mine that I've known for a long, long time now. And Tuffy is well-versed in video games. If there was a PhD for video games, Tuffy would be the one to decide who gets it or not. Okay, that's where I need to go. I don't know if I just saved or not. So let me go back and save. Yeah, I was curious the other day. I wanted to see how many Final Fantasy games there were. I couldn't find something that gave me like a definitive answer on it. But apparently, like if you include spin-offs and everything, there's apparently like over 120. I remember at one point I had beaten like every Final Fantasy game that had come out. Tactics Advance was the first one that I quit on. And I really do not like that game. If there's anyone here that's like, oh, I love Tactics Advance. I do not. It's the unknown. Oh shit, is this that monster from the Willy Wonka experience from Glasgow? Oh no, it's the unknown. The Game Boy games, they're not really Final Fantasies. They're Saga and Seiken Densetsu's, but I've played through all of those. They're really, really good. I like all of them. In Final Fantasy Legend 1, you can one-shot the final boss who is God with a chainsaw. And the message you get when it's successful is, you tear God apart with a chainsaw. I didn't either, Professor. I gave up on that. I got very frustrated with the stupid judges, which in theory is a neat thing, because like it forces you to really think about like what tactics to employ. But when they can outlaw abilities like fight or item, like that just like can just ruin an entire battle. And I had that happen to me way too much, so I'm not gonna lie, I raged quit that game. I've never gone back to it, and I never will. Unless somebody makes me play it. Oh, and hi, Showfox. Showfox, I saw you come in earlier, and I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Showfox. How are you doing? Yeah, wasn't the story basically Narnia, but with Final Fantasy stuff? Yeah, like in theory, I see what they were kind of doing with the judge system, and I like that. I just think it should be limited to like the more advanced commands, like magic or your special abilities. It should not include very basic commands like fight, defend, or item. I tried Tactics about the same time I tried Fire Emblem, and for some reason Fire Emblem caught my interest more. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. There was that new one that came out kind of recently that looked really good. At some point I need to try one. Kid wishes for his own Okay, so Kid basically wants his own dictatorship. I could say something. I won't say it though, because it is kind of like mean, but it is internet humor. But I won't say it. Ew, is that Nurgle? Okay, I don't like back attacks. Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna fight Nurgle with a back attack. I think Pig Knight. I think you're making it cooler than it actually is. That's like when we talk about Big Bird. We make it more interesting than Big Bird has ever been. Oh, which way to go here? Ooh, a treasure chest. Let me guess. Monsters? Ooh, the Dragon Fang. What is that? Is that something the samurai can use? All right, you can click on it, and it'll tell you what classes can use it. So where is that Dragon Fang? Where's the bloody... I just got this. Is it an item? There it is. Okay, it is an item. It's an ingredient for mix. Okay, so that's for a chemist. Really kind of burning through MP here. Ow! Alvin Sorrow, why would you throw glizzies at me? Why? Ow! No, don't throw the things at me. No, don't be mean to me. Elvin, how are you doing? I'm sorry I've been coming into your Phasmophobia streams and like doing the Jeebus command and not realizing that you had headphones on. Oh! No, be nice to me. You're not supposed to be mean to VTubers. VTubers should never be bullied. Never, ever. I want to stay because I don't have to change my hair. Elvin, what have you been up to today? I know you were doing some free enterprise earlier. How did that go? I was around whenever you were like, oh fuck, I don't want to do the Earth Crystal, but I guess I have to do the Earth Crystal. My friend Elvin Sorrow here does, and Elvin is a really awesome dude that y'all should follow and check out. One of my oldest Twitch friends, and a really just great guy. Even though he gives me shit all the time, but it's shit he gives me out of love. Those are fucking cool. Look at that like skeleton that's being like those skeletons being held up by like slime. That's fucking cool. Oh, they're gonna wipe me. I didn't realize fire was doing that much damage to me. Jeez. Whoops. That was a big mistake. Oh, wait, we can't. He's dead. We got an ether. That's nice. I'm gonna have to retreat. I just used up way too many resources. Oh no, exit doesn't work? Okay, I guess let's use the ether we just got. That is a tremendous amount of HP. Jeez. Is there a way? Do I have float? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. But yeah, okay. Totally forgot that was a thing in Final Fantasy. That's the first time I've ever had to use float. Ghost orbs. Oh god. Don't get me started on Lycan, do you watch Zach Bagans' Ghost Adventures? I used to watch it until they put it behind that streaming service Discovery, I think. I don't know a single where did the big fat thing go? Oh, it died. Okay. I was kind of looking at chat and I just saw it disappear. Alright, well good. They don't have a lot of hit points. Oh, promise of death. Wait, it said 30 seconds. Why does it say 15? That's not nice. You always preferred Ghost Hunters and Ghost Hunter International. I like Zach Bagans just because he was ridiculous. And there's this one time he went to the bar where like Kurt Cobain OD'd, and he was like yelling at Kurt Cobain's ghost, and for some reason he started talking about Dracula. I was in the other room like doing some work, and I had it on as background noise, and I was like, why the fuck is he bringing up Dracula to Kurt Cobain? Like, what is going on here? Let Kurt rest in peace, damn it. Where did the big fat thing go? Oh, Jenya, that's mean. That's mean, Jenya. Can we kill these things, please? There we go. That's probably what it is, Show Fox. It's probably the battle time. His episode where he went to like the Haunted Clown Motel in Tonopah, Nevada, actually encouraged me to go to the Haunted Clown Motel, which that was a very long drive. We got to the hotel, like me and one of my best friends, and I'm not fighting, like, No, this is ridiculous. No, these things have a ton of HP. I'm not fighting this. But when we got to like the clown motel, it was very clear that there was probably like, you know, clown sex had probably happened in the room, and we were like, no, Vegas is 2 hours away. Let's go back to Vegas. We did not see any haunted clowns. We did see a crackhead. We did see the graveyard right next to the hotel of a bunch of dead miners that died of plague 100 years ago. And we saw a bunch of clown dolls. Oh, hey, there's a dwarf. Let's use a tent. I will say this. The old man that owned the motel at the time, I think he sold it. He might not even be alive anymore. He was actually really nice, really cool. I kind of felt bad for like talking trash about his hotel, but I don't really feel that bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm one of those people that's just like, wait, I should have talked to the dwarf. Look, we got a bunch of dwarfs here. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Have you heard of the magic lamp? If you return it to its original place, the lamp's power will revive Lolly. Dude, move. Lolly ho. Libido. Wait, Lollibo? Lollibo is digging a tunnel, Lolly. He says he'll go all the way around the world. Well, good luck to him. I went on a long time ago, I went on like a haunted ghost tour of New Orleans. It was interesting. I mean, I don't believe in ghosts. I would like ghosts to be real. This is why I'm a terrible necromancer, by the way, because I'm a necromancer and I don't believe in ghosts. Lolly ho! We have only 5 people, but this is still a splendid dwarf kingdom. Oh my. Okay, so I just met over half the kingdom. Let's see. Is it the other 2 in here? We got this fella. Oh. Oh, he's got some good stuff. Okay. A lot of this is outside of my price range. Wait, if she doesn't have the start... Oh, she doesn't... Oh. Okay, why did I not have her in that? I am garbage, Jenya. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I think the first Final Fantasy with, like, dwarves that do the lolly ho stuff is, like, Final Fantasy 3. I know they're definitely in 4, but they might be in 3. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played 3. It was very drab and depressing, Solar Fire. I think you joined my Discord the other day. In the real life picture section, I know I posted some pictures of the rooms. This was a few months ago, so you might have to like search through them. But like if you see these pictures, they're like depressing. Like it could have been like something really cool, really fascinating, and instead it's just like, this is sad and depressing. It's like I'm in the Motel 6, like a rundown Motel 6, and they just put like random clown art on the walls, and not even like interesting random clown art. Oh yeah, I hope we don't have any fans of John Wayne Gacy here. That's a very evil man. You know, his brain is like stored in like some like universities like archives. Like after he was executed, apparently what is this way? Apparently like some kind of psychologist was able to like get the government to like give her his brain so she could like study it to see if it was like abnormal or anything. I've been nice too long. It's Bully Sarzac Day. No! I've dug all this way, but I hear strange sounds up above here, Lolly. Isn't there a forest above here? Maybe? Okay.
You have
right.
no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Ow. That hurt, Fable. You threw some bears at my... Threw the bears. The Byronstein bears. I saw a meme the other day where, like, apparently Mama Berenstein Bear is, like 32 years old. And it was, like, making fun of how, like, she dresses like a 90-year-old grandma. It's like, what? That's, yes, Professor, yeah. That's courtesy of Kron and and a wife of one of my Warhammer friends. Those are the cookies I'm going to be eating, and they're very heavy on sugar. And they're very big, so I might actually get, like, fat in real life from them. Oh, she's 27? Okay, I thought it was, like, 32, but yeah, why is she so young, and why does she dress like that? What is this? Okay, it looks like the dungeon kind of continues. I don't have any authority over anything in my life. I'm just here. With Frumpy Bear. You'll die on that hill, Rocker. Isn't that like one of the things where people like, what is it? The Mandela effect? Like people get worked up over the Berenstein Bear names. What kind of crap is this? Ew, fluid stick to my body. Ew. That's not necessary. Where did Bart's go? Ow. Look, I'm a VTuber. You can't give me shit. I have more outfits than most VTubers. I know some VTubers that only have like a single outfit. You know how like dirty it probably gets and stinky it probably is? At least I have different outfits. The Intrel bunnies. Oh yeah, those were disgusting. It was bad enough like they were like undead rabbits, but they were undead rabbits playing with their intestines that was like pouring out of their gut. Okay, so that's just there to fucking troll me. Oh no, what is this? Do I have to do the switches in a certain order, or do I just have to get all the switches? Let's assume I just have to get all the switches first.
cookie!
You want me in my femboy outfit? Okay. Hang on. Let me change my position so everybody knows that I'm like wearing pants. No, all right. What kind of cookie now, Very? What kind of cookie now do you want me to eat? Yeah, but you have a 3D model, Very. I actually am getting a 3D model. I have somebody making like the Sarzac outfit for it. I don't know why I want it. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I thought it would be neat to have for like VR chat. It's just gonna steal my characters apparently. Hey, Six Card, hello. Can I get a shout out for Six Card, please? And yeah, Very, which cookie do you want me to eat? I don't have any of the red hearts right by me. Your options are orange, green, donut, or checkered. Six Card, how are you doing? Y'all check out my friend Six Card. Six is an awesome streamer friend. Does a lot of randomizers of retro games. Really cool dude. Orange, okay. Let me just get out of this battle. Ooh, 6. Yeah, I hope you get off work soon too. Okay, this is going on way too long. Flare. I win. Alright, I'm eating a cookie, so here's your cookie ASMR. What kind of frosting was used? I have no idea. Well, we have a thing here at Lycan that when they feed me 5 cookies, I get fat. Like my model gets fat, I have a fat belly that comes out. But there is a way to reverse it. There is a way to reverse it. You can diet and exercise me to like get me back normal. They do taste very good. They are very, very tasty cookies. But I did not envy like my friends. They were going out of town for like a vacation. They have 3 kids, and they're driving from South Louisiana to Branson, Missouri. And, like, the kids range, like, in age from, like, 1 to 6. And I'm like, oh, my God, that's not going to be a fun drive. Butter? Don't they, like... Isn't, like, buttered cookies, like, a thing? Like, not like with actual butter, but isn't there like some kind of like butter like cookie? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ignore me. Oh, it seems you probably will see it like in Very seems very hellbent on making me fat this stream. It'll only take 2 more cookies, and there's like a 45-minute cooldown between each. Butter cookies. Yes. They're in tins. Yes. That is totally... I don't think I've had those in like 20 years, but my grandma used to get those. She was also kind of like the stereotypical grandma that had like the bowl of like Werther's Original, like just in the living room. And look, I'm not going to. I know some people give like Werther Originals like a lot of shit. Those are good candies. Like, yeah, they might be candies that like every elderly person just for whatever reason has. We got the Kaiser Knuckles. So what, is that like actual like Kaiser Wilhelm's Knuckles? You know, the last Kaiser of Germany had a deformed arm. I think his left arm was described as withered. And apparently that led to him just being like a very angry person, which, you know, would explain his decisions in World War II. It can be equipped by practically everybody. Okay. Well, wait, why can't it be equipped? I mean, it doesn't sound right like that it could be equipped by, like, mages, but why did it... Alright, let's go back. Can be equipped by... Yeah, everybody's highlighted there. Like, Excalibur can only be equipped by Knights, Blue Mage, Red Mage, and Mystics. So why is this... Is this glitched? Did I say World War II about Kaiser Wilhelm? I really hope I didn't. I know better than that. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a fuck up. That's a fuck up, everybody. I apologize. I'll talk about like Archduke Franz Ferdinand or something to prove that I actually do like know my World War I history. That was a mistake. That was an absolute fucking mistake. Jeez, that is a huge what the fuck. Look, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Alright, 6, drive home safely. Hopefully you get to chill tonight. You've at least once referred to Star Trek. I've done that too. And it has upset some people before. And I know the difference. I grew up watching Star Wars. Was very much a Star Wars fan for a very long time. Before the Dark Age. Before the mouse. I mean, that's why I have a himbo tag. Like, I'm dumb, but at least I'm cute. Well, I don't see what else there is in this. Oh, shit. Hi, Fuzz. Oh, God. What did you come into exactly? Me talking about being a dumb himbo? At least the cute himbo? Yeah, let's do fast. Summon Titan. Oh my goodness. I said something really stupid. I just got a weapon in the game called the Kaiser Knuckle. So I made a comment about the last Kaiser of Germany, Kaiser Wilhelm II, and I was talking about his withered arm. And apparently I said he was like from World War II, which he's not. He is from World War I. But for whatever reason I said World War II, and that is a huge fucking mistake. I know I got the wrong World War. Though some would argue that World War II is really just the final act of World War I. I don't want to throw Gil at this thing, but I guess I'm going to have to kill it. I mean, you can make the argument of that. I think you don't get World War II without World War One. Fuzz, how are you doing? Oh, I'm already out of the stuff. Somebody poisoned? Ferris is. Oh, you just woke up. Nice, nice. And the thing is, one of my degrees is in history. Oh, gonna have to give that back now. Oh yeah, go take care of that newborn lichen. Ugh, do you have to get up, Fuzz, or can you, like, go back to bed? Hang on, guys. I have to, like, re-situate myself. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we made some okay money. Let's see if we can buy some upgrades. Crystal Shield. I don't have one of those. Yeah, let's get one for Bart's. It looks like I can exit the cave from here. Alright, so let's go back over here. Was not was not expecting there to be like a dwarf town here. But I haven't played this game since like 1999. Those are really cool looking. This is going to be a hard fight, though. Yeah, I'm not doing this fight. They're just going to condemn all my people. That's... no. That's when it had its, at least its release in North America. Fuzz, I'm not sure when you guys in Europe got this, but I want to say 1999 is when when it had its release over here. It had an earlier release in Japan, like Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6 were released on PlayStation 1 each individually. I actually have that copy of 4. I don't know why I have that, but I do. I really should have 6, since that's like my favorite game. Oh, that's right. That's right. Y'all's the anthology. That's right. I forgot that you guys had a different anthology. 6 came out separately. So did you guys get like Chrono Trigger on PlayStation? Because we had Final Fantasy Anthology that had Final Fantasy 5 and 6, and then we had Final Fantasy Chronicles that had 4 and Chrono Trigger. Which I think that was the first time you guys got any of the 16-bit Final Fantasies. Came with a demo for 10 for... oh, that's interesting. Well, you know, as much as that sucks, I'm on record as saying that I would rather people not play Chrono Trigger than play the PS1 port, because the PS1 port is atrocious, and I think it would just leave a bad impression of the kind of game that Chrono Trigger is. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I maybe supposed to, like, explore? Let's explore a little bit more here. Because there was that one dwarf that showed us, like, a thing on the world map that I'm pretty sure I need to go to. But I don't know if that's for, like, something later. I mean, this is where the tablet should be. What's that, Fuzz? What's annoying? That people keep feeding me cookies tonight? Okay, we got that. Oh, right, I didn't go down this way. Okay. I thought that eventually got localized by Nintendo. Or am I thinking about the original Mother on Famicom? Oh, I just noticed that Krilly is a mastered the Summoners class. I didn't... Okay, has she mastered Black Mage yet? Has not mastered Black Mage, so we're going to switch back to Black Mage. Oh, it's a relic. I thought the Kaiser Knuckle was a weapon. It's a relic. Okay. But yeah, I thought Mother 3 had a had an official localization. Oh, it's another one of these. Well, you probably know this, Fuzz. The marketing here in North America for Earthbound was terrible. It was one of the worst marketing campaigns I've ever seen. Like there were ads in magazines that it would be like a full page ad that would say this game stinks, and then like there would be like scratch and sniff stuff on the pages for you to like scratch to like smell farts or barf or some shit. And like that's what people were associating Earthbound with. Like it was absolutely terrible. I remember thinking, I'm like, there's no way I want to play this. And then like through internet buzz, I heard good things about it. I need to end this quickly, so let's hit them with Holy. Yeah, gross out humor was a big thing in like the 80s and 90s. There were so many like gross out like toys in the 80s. And it continued in the 90s. I don't know how I feel about like gross out humor like going away though. I mean, because I grew up with that kind of stuff. At the same time, like some of the stuff is like legit gross. Like I think Garbage Pail Kids are probably like the biggest example of that stuff. No, it definitely did not suit Earthbound. Oh, thanks, Ferris. I appreciate that. 90 points of damage. It depends on like what it is for me. Like a gross monster like covered in slime with like a deformed face, like with extra eyeballs. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's fine. But other stuff like I don't know. Oh, I need to get a big cure on everybody. Yeah, it was definitely not appropriate for Earthbound. It was more appropriate for something like Booger Man. Do any of you remember Booger Man? I think it was a Genesis game. I can safely say I've never played Booger Man. Why are these things not dying? There we go, finally. Let's have him attack this, because he's not doing much damage to the, like, skeleton thing. Oh, we're out of MP. Great. Great. Booty Sup. Are you... Am I what? Am I what? What is your question, Booty Sup? Don't think I had a Genesis, but I had a Dreamcast. Ooh, what did you have on Dreamcast? So am I going to get game over if they kill Bartz? Because Krilly is technically not dead. I probably have seen those Fuzz, but I don't recall them off the top of my head. Jeez, these monsters are really strong. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm not running from this. If I wipe, I wipe. It's just, I'm not going to run from this. Can I get a shout out for Black Hand if any of my mods are still there? Yeah, I don't recall that, Fuzz, but if I saw them, I would tell you if I remember them or not. Okay, this sucks. My healer is dead, so I have to use a Phoenix down, and she doesn't have any MP. You're welcome, Blackhand. How's your day been? You're on break right now, aren't you? Oh my, okay. Hydro Thunder is one of the best games to play, like, the arcade version of. Like, I don't know if any of you ever had the opportunity to, like, play Hydro Thunder in the arcade. It is such a great arcade game. I was really bummed out with the N64 port. Even though it was, like, a pretty good port, like, it didn't have, like, that polish that the arcade game had. Really, game? I don't have enough MP to exit. I didn't know there was a 360 version. I would hope it would be arcade perfect. Hey, Monkey, how are you? How's your Friday going? So, back when I was, like, into arcade collecting, like, in the early 2010s, one of my really good friends, he's in the chat sometimes, Bobcat Bry, Hydro Thunder was, like, his white whale. Like, that was the one arcade machine he had to get. It was a big, big deal. And eventually he had the opportunity to buy one from, like, a church that was getting rid of, like, some arcade games from like their youth center, and I forget how much it was. It was a pretty fair price, but he was a little bit on the fence about it. And he's like, I told the guy no, and then like 2 days later, like he messages me. He's like, I have severe regrets over this. Do you think I should contact the guy and tell him I'm actually interested in it? And I'm like, yeah, if you want to buy it, do it. So he messages the guy, and the guy had already sold it. He was very, very bummed over that. I'm doing good, Monkey. Just playing some Final Fantasy V. The game's being mean to me, though. It's being very mean. Monkey, I don't know if you saw it, but I have actual Yoshi cookies. I posted pictures in the Discord. No, Kyra. Kyra. That's cruel, Kyra. Very, very cruel of you. You're supposed to be nice and sweet. I guess this is payback for like the beans redeems. Ow. Okay, that did something. This is very frustrating. And you know, I just realized I can't progress any further once the float things wear off, because Lena doesn't have any more MP. I mean, I guess I could like turn somebody into a time mage and just get that spell off real quickly. Kyra, how's your weekend looking? Are you working this weekend, or do you have some time off? This hurts my soul. Oh. Have any of you seen the new Willy Wonka movie? The one with Paul Atreides? I kind of want to watch it. I've always like dug Willy Wonka. These guys can... I'm gonna run. How was it, Genya? Boop, don't boop the slime. Don't boop the slime. If you boop the slime, oh shit. What did I just do? I just made OBS go away. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. If you boop the slime, I'm gonna bring out my tentacles. I mean, I brought my tentacles out anyway. Aren't they adorable?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh yeah, he is. Definitely. He's also a very, very good actor. I was really impressed with how he played Paul Atreides in the Dune movies. Because if you've read the books, there's like a transformation of his character over the book. And I didn't know if he was going to be able to capture that, but he does. And it's very, very good. Okay, we got more of this. Am I going backwards? I got the tentacles. I got tentacles. Did you like it, Blackhand? If you liked the first one, I can promise you're gonna like the second one. The second one was, it felt like a direct continuation of like the first movie, which is what it should do, right? I'm a very big fan of the Dune stuff. I'm actually rereading the book right now. Okay, I am going backwards. Okay. Well, since I'm pretty much out of the dungeon, let's go investigate that area that that dwarf showed us earlier. I have wheel tentacles. I'm very cute with my wheel tentacles. But don't make me angry. Don't make me angry. If you make me angry, I'm gonna fight you with my tentacles. I'll protect myself. I'll protect myself with my tentacles. You don't mess with me. I'm a bad bitch. Ow. Ow, that hurt. It hurt. Yeah, I've read all the original Dune books, the first 6 by Frank Herbert. They're very good, but starting with the 4th book, they get very philosophical, like in an abstract kind of way. I mean, there's still action, there's still stuff going on, you still have characters, but the books get very weird as you kind of progress. Ow. No, you can't do that, Kron. You already assaulted me once. No more assault. We're not having more violence against slimes tonight. I refuse to allow that to happen. No more slime violence. Shark people, crab people should definitely be enemies. No, no violence. No violence. Ow! Jenya! That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. I guess I got off easy tonight. Y'all are slacking. Ow, ow, ow. Is it a challenge? What is a challenge? I'm not challenging anybody. I'm just making an observation. I'm just making an observation. I have really thought about doing the head pat thing, Fuzz. I have really thought about bringing that in. Ow! No! No! Oh, Neon! Neon, ow! Neon, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate the biddy abuse. I will. Ow! Ow, Kyra! Ow! Oh no! Oh no, that's a lot! Ow! Ow! 200 bits! Ow! Ow! That hurt. I'll give Neon a shout out and then I'm gonna give Kyra one. Thank you for the biddies. Even though it almost killed me and made me sad. Okay, I'll stretch. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good, stretching. Can I exit here?
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by Live Forever. Live. Thank you for the raid, Liv. Let's get a shout out for Liv. Liv is awesome. And y'all should check... well, I can't do shout outs right now, and Kyra is actually next in the shout out queue, but we can get a little shout out for Liv real quickly, and then I'll do a big one for Liv in a moment, because a bunch of biddies just got thrown at me. But let's do a shout out. Y'all should check out Liv. I know a lot of you follow Liv. I see a lot of you see Liv in a lot of everyone's channels, but if you haven't checked Liv out, please do. Liv, how was your stream? All right, good night, Cinematic, and thank you for the three stream streak. I hope your weekend gets better. Always feel if you need to DM or if you need to talk about something, feel free to DM me, okay? But I hope you have a good night and I hope you get some rest. Alright, let me see if I can do a big shout out for Cairo.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, now we're getting raided by Blackhand. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Also do a shout out for Blackhand real quick. Just gave him one, but we got raided, so we'll give him another one. Blackhand, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? They're always after me, Lucky Charms. I'm gonna now think of that every time like Liv is in here. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Oh no, you know the leprechaun on the cartoon with the cereal. Going, oh, you're trying to get my Lucky Charms. Oh, it was an offline. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Need to hydrate.
Okay, I'm back. And let me go back into my femboy outfit. We're gonna go here and rest. I am a human though, Phoenix. This is what I look like. I think if chat could keep me as a slime permanently, you all would do that. That hurts my soul. I had this custom avatar made for chat's in enjoyment with multiple different costumes, and apparently I could have just spent 25 bucks on the standard slime emote that or slime model that anyone can buy for 25 bucks. Oh. Okay, let's see. I think this little forest area is where like stuff was going on. You don't know that, Kron. You don't know that. The slime is fun to bully. I think I'm just fun to bully. I think that's what you guys enjoy, is just bullying me. Oh, there's a village here. Okay. It'll still take another redeem after that, Kron. I am interested to see if I do get fat, if there's going to be anyone in the channel that tries to make me thin again, because that is an option that you have. It costs the same amount of points to reverse it, right? So it's still like 10,000 points. So it's kind of like, but the time sink is not as bad, but you have to pay a lot of points up front. This town float suspended in the interdimensional rift, the Phantom Village. We are travelers of both time and space. Then why are you in a fucking like little medieval village? Yeah, that's a thing you can do if I get fat. Like a channel redeem will appear that allows you to make me thin. But like I said, it costs a lot of points, and there is a cooldown on all of that. Okay, this stuff is way too expensive. Is everybody... Okay, they're not on the back row. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about some of you like accumulating like millions of channel points. Jackdaw, a few months ago, Jackdaw had been sitting on like a shitload of like channel points, and one day he just up and redeems the Make Me Play Anything. There's a 7-day cooldown on that one. 7 days later, he redeems it again. So he was sitting on at least 300,000, and I'm pretty sure he has a lot more than that. A town appears and disappears like an illusion. Travelers who live 1,000 years. Sounds like a poem. Inyo had attained immortality, but in exchange for acquiring the power of the void, he lost his invulnerable body. Why has the flow of time started to return to this town? Okay, Lycan, have a good one, and I hope to catch your stream. I really enjoyed having you here. Have a good night. Take care, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon. Final Fantasy V is going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We took out a boss that we had some problems with last week on my my first attempt tonight, so that was good. Has the void once again appeared in this world? The walls of Phoenix Tower conceal both monsters and stairs. Search the walls? Phoenix, what the fuck are you keeping in the walls of your tower? Are you keeping Gary Busey in the walls? Please tell me that you're not keeping Gary Busey in your walls. In your tower walls. You know, there's an actual movie where that's like the premise. It's like a standard American family. This is like late 80s, early 90s. Like just your standard American family, but like Gary Busey is like living in like their walls and like falling in love with the family. You can speak to us. Could we have returned to the real world? Inside the rift, time in this town stops. Okay, here we go. Magic. What do you have? Yes, Minnie and Toad. Drag, float, exit. Chocobo, Sylph, and Remora. I don't know if I have drag. I don't see drag on the list. Now, did it automatically go on the thing, or do I have to use it like as an item? No, but it is on the thing. So, okay, so I'm just missing three time spells at this point. You're playing some SMT. Which one, Monkey? Pig is still playing Unicorn Overlord. What was the Mr. Joshua role, Kron? I just discovered recently that Gary Busey was in DC, what is it, DC Cab? The movie where Mr. T is like a cab driver. Like Bill Maher is in it. Like it was Bill Maher's first thing ever. Not that I'm a fan of Bill Maher. I actually do not like Bill Maher. Like I like humor, but like and I even like mean-spirited humor, but I don't know, Bill Maher just takes things way too far sometimes. It's just like, wow, that's very, very unnecessary. Phoenix, did you play Remake, or will you be going into like the whole Rebirth just on its own? Phoenix Tower that stands in the desert. It is said that a dragon that dies there will be reborn as a phoenix. So you're telling me I need to take one of my drakes there so I can get the Phoenix Esper. Okay, cool. They have pretty much the same stuff that those dwarfs had, so I don't have to go back to, like, Dwarf Town, apparently. Geez, this is telling me I have to go to, like, Phoenix Tower now. This seems, like, optional, though. Is Phoenix an Esper in this game, even? I don't remember if it is or not. The evil wizard Inyo, who tried to take over the world using the power of the void. He himself was sucked into the void and disappeared, and is an optional boss in the GBA and PSP versions. But not in this version. Not in the original. Okay. I really want to play Remake and Rebirth, but unfortunately it's only on PlayStation PC. I'm surprised they haven't put Remake on Xbox stuff yet. I guess, I mean, my understanding is that Sony still owns like a significant amount of Square Enix stock, so they probably get to dictate stuff like that. How do I get to these people over here? So this is telling me I need to go to Phoenix Tower in the desert. Well, yeah, I would hope Final Fantasy XIV has always been like on Xbox. Okay, we just exited the village. How do I get to those other ones? I wonder if there's some way. Aha. Oh no, that was nothing. They just got it the last week. That game is over 10 years old. Wow. Ah, here we go. Okay. Inyo had a... Oh, wait. I talked to you already. We got a thief's knife. Okay, well, let's get him out of there. What else is by that last barrel? Nothing. That's the rumor that's going around, Fuzz, which would kind of make sense because now Microsoft can make a shitload of money from video games without making any hardware because they own so many IPs and publishers now. Yeah, I think the console market has definitely shrunk as well. Like there's probably room for like 2 consoles companies at this point, but 3 just seems a little much right now. But we shall see. I could also see Microsoft staying in the hardware business as just an ego thing as well. I'm sure there was a piano somewhere in this town, but there's been no one to play it for so long. That said, I will kind of feel bad for like all the kids that grew up with like an Xbox as like their first console. Each shop in this town has 2 salesmen? What's this ghost bullshit? Okay. Oh, look at this. Is that the black chocobo? Oh, we got the black chocobo! I don't know what good the black chocobo is at this point in the game, but I don't think Nintendo has any plans to exit the console business. And there's already rumors going around that Sony might be pushing getting ready to push the PlayStation 6. Which it feels too early for that, but whatever. Well, it's called the Black Chocobo, though. I know it's more like a purple pink, but that's what it's called. Don't question Square Enix. They're never wrong about anything. Yeah, I'm still mad that like Sony just like didn't give a shit about the Vita. They like put it out, really amazing thing, really great games on it, and like almost immediately Sony was just like, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Black Belt, exactly. Are you guys ready to deal with scalpers again? Guild. Okay, this is for like this is for the ninja. Oh, I see what they mean by having two. Daily necromancer lore. Necromancers living with their mummies aren't losers. They just have too much necromancer university debt. It's true. They're not losers. If they're living with their mummies.
Cookie!
No! Alright, Monkey, which Yoshi cookie do you want me to eat? I have 3 by me. I have the checkered one, I have one with a green center, and I have one that's like a donut. Which one would you like, Monkey? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Zero. We're just chilling, playing some Final Fantasy V. Stream's going really well. How are you? Oh, here's the piano. The donut, okay. Yeah, and if they come out with the PlayStation 6 so like early, like is it going to have like games? Like are developers already working on PS6 stuff? I mean, I think I heard Square's like the next part of Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be like PS6, so I guess maybe. Okay. All right, I'm eating it. These cookies are a lot bigger than my normal ones. So enjoy the ASMR. Is Rebirth on PlayStation 4 or is it only on 5? Well, yeah, then they've kind of already done that, right? Because I have a PlayStation 4. I have a copy of Remake. If I didn't have a PlayStation 5, I'd have to get a PlayStation 5 to play the second part. Alright, and I ate the cookie. No, we're not doing a mukbang. That's why I'm kind of just like waiting for like them to at least announce the final part of the FF7 remakes and see what they're going to do with it, what the plans are.
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by Hikari! Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get a shout out for my good friend Hikari, who is an awesome streamer friend that I now have known for like over a year now. Hikari, what were you streaming and how'd your stream go? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me already, I'm a VTuber necromancer, and we're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Ooh, I don't have any of these. Are these the remaining spells for these? Yes, that would finish my white magic. Would not finish my black magic. Would not finish my time magic. Ooh. Okay, well, I think... So every shop has 2 shopkeepers. I'm not going to bother with the armor and sword vendors right now. Good night, Jinya. See you later. I was playing more Nayuta? Nayuta. Been doing a lot of progress. I'm getting closer to the end, but Falcom likes trolling with endings. Oh, how many hours have you put into it so far? Really think it would be bad taste to make the next part available only on a new console again. You're thinking a PlayStation 5 Pro? You know, that would actually... I think that would actually be like a smart move on Sony's part. It would not be as anti-consumer as like putting a PS6 out super quickly. They would definitely have sales on it. And, you know, it would extend the lifetime of the PS5 console. Excuse me. A little bit less than 30. Oh, that's not bad. But yeah, that would make more sense, I think. I don't know if I want to grind for all those spells. Let's see how much gold I can get from just killing monsters here. Oh god, the witch bitches again. I don't like... Yeah, they just berserked everybody. So, yeah, I'll just run away. Are you berserking my people again? I actually have not paid attention to the moons. Let's see what they look like, I guess. I'm just getting aggravated that they keep berserking my people immediately. Oh yeah, that moon looks really happy that that witch is sitting on top of it. You know what? Have a flare. Ooh, okay. That's not a lot of gil. I'm going to grind out enough gil to get Life 2, because I think Life 2 is definitely the most helpful of all those spells. But I'm not going to grind all of these out right now. I want to avoid as much grinding on stream as I can. And I know that this game gets kind of grindy towards the end. Or at least that's what I remember. Well, Hikari, when is your next stream? Are you doing any streaming this weekend or not till next week? What is your question, Fuzz? I have played Perfect Dark, actually. Not a lot of it, but I have played it. Oh, we got a little bit more XP, a little bit more gold from that battle. Yeah, I should have enough gold to buy that spell in like 2 battles. Oh, wow. Okay, well, now that didn't do too much. Yeah, I haven't played enough of Perfect... I didn't play enough of Perfect Dark to have, like, a real opinion on it, Fuzz. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but for a few years, I had this subscription service, kind of like Loot Box, if anybody remembers Loot Box or Loot Crate or whatever it was called. It was for retro games. It was like Retro Gaming Monthly or something. And generally they would just send you like shitty games, but they did send me like a copy of Perfect Dark. I played it a little bit, but not much. What do most people dislike about it? Is it your birthday, Hikari? Is it your birthday? I hope it's your birthday. It's just birthday celebration. When is your birthday? Was it today? It was on Thursday. Well, happy belated birthday, Hikari. Everybody, wish Hikari a happy birthday. Drop a follow. Check Hikari out when you can. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Are you doing anything fun for the weekend? Okay, I barely have enough. I'm going to do one more battle so that I have like a little bit of a gold cushion to like go to the inn and stuff. Actually, let's use Flare to erase the witch. Oh, I hope you have an awesome time, and I hope the food is really, really good. Have you been to the place you're going to before, or will this be like a first-time thing? Hey, Radio, how are you? Well, I appreciate y'all stopping in. I hope everything's going well, Radio. Have you been playing any fun games lately? Been often in the past, but not much recently. It's a place that's hard to get into. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got a new mic. I got a Q2 mic as opposed to like the headset I had been using for like years. Yeah, a lot of people have like commented on it, so I'm like really happy. It was actually pretty inexpensive too. If any of you are streamers looking for like a mic upgrade, I think this is a Q2. But yeah, I talked to my friend, the Last Seahorse, back in December because I'm wanting to like improve like a little bit of hardware stuff. Like the next thing I want to get for the stream is an iPhone, so that I have better like tracking for my VTube model. Because right now what I'm using is basically just my webcam that's built into my laptop, and at most I get like between 20 to 25 FPS, which is I should be getting more than that. And I've heard iPhones are like really good face trackers. Thankfully, I don't have to get like a brand new iPhone. I can get like an older model. All right, let's go ahead and rest here, and I'll go buy Life 2. Yeah, it is a shame. I am not a fan of Apple. I know some people really like Apple, and you know that's fine. But I'm not a big fan. Though I've not read into. I need to read up on. I saw that the government is like suing them over something. I haven't read up on that like to see what that's all about. But then again, you know, like the government a few years ago sued Facebook for like antitrust stuff, and nothing has happened with that. All right, let's get life 2. Yeah, that's definitely the most important of these spells. Okay, so just one more white magic spell, which I can buy here. 3 more here, which I think I can buy what? How many are available? 2 are here. One is probably Meteor. And then there's 2 time spells. Yeah, okay, so there'll be 1 time spell missing here that I don't have yet. Not if I decide to go to bed early, Kron. I have been tired all day. What if I just decide to go to bed in, like, say, 29 minutes? Okay, I'm done. Bye. Yeah, like I've heard like really good things about those as trackers. So I want to upgrade that. Even though I'm not like upgrading my model, like I'm planning to keep like this model for probably at least another year and a half. I want to make sure I get my money out of it. Cuz these things are not cheap. Like I found a really cool model artist that I would want to work with because they do like a 90s like anime style to it. And like it's really gorgeous stuff, and like apparently the artist is like a university professor that works on computer animations and stuff. Starting price is around $2,000. I do that all the time, Pig. I'll give an item and then I'll be like, why is it having this effect? Oh, I gave them something. But yeah, I'm still a little bitter that I had to get like an Apple TV thing to do that Castlevania game. Okay, Radio, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Alright, so Phoenix, I think your tower, they said something about your tower appearing in the desert. No, that's the pyramid. We already did that. Well, welcome back, Hikari. Welcome back. Okay, that looks like Phoenix Tower. But is that where I'm supposed to go? And if it's where I'm supposed to go, how the fuck do I land here? There's like some sort of mountain path here. I guess I could go to this town and talk to the people and see if they know. You know what? We're going to go back to the underwater cave. Because that's where the scholar said the lithograph is, and we did not get that. So I think we're gonna go back there. I'm gonna assume I just did not fully search the place out. What I'm really excited about my streams for next week is, since I'm like off for like a week, is that they can be longer if I want them to be longer. I mean, my Friday and Saturday streams can be generally a little bit longer if I want them to be, but I can't do that with my Monday, Thursday ones. Yeah, look, there's still places I've not been here. Because I didn't get this earlier. So yeah, why don't we come back and explore this place a bit more? I have to say, I'm not like super impressed with the samurai in terms of like the basic damage that it's doing for the most part. Like the guild toss is really nice, but I don't need to be throwing money away right now, you know? There's a save point coming up, so I'm going to be a little crazy with the MP. Oh, it looks like Lena is getting ready to master Time Mage. She has not mastered White Mage, so I'm gonna have to switch her back to that. Everybody else is kind of still far away from mastering or getting a level up in their job. You get the fluids off of me. So that removes her from the party. Does that mean she doesn't get XP or anything as well? Or... because she's technically not dead. But if it's like say, the sneeze ability in Final Fantasy VI, where it just removes a party member from the battle without killing them, like, I don't think they get XP or anything from that. So maybe it's the same in this one? Yeah, she didn't get job points from that. So yeah, no, they don't get stuff, which is poopy. Do you hear me, Pig Knight? It is very poopy. Okay. We are going to cast fast. Because we have that dwarf town coming up, which they don't have an inn, but they do have a save point and a NPC that sells cabins. Man, I am just... how much does Bart's do with a normal sword attack? That's about twice as much as what Ferris is doing. Wait, did Lena just kill herself? That's great. The one character that can revive party members just killed herself. I have 2 Phoenix Downs. Thanks, Lena. I appreciate that so much. That's right, this poopy crap again. Hello, Pelk. How are you? Oh, yeah, let's make sure we have float. You're doing well? Awesome, awesome. We are playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Okay, I think the one that I hit is this one. Okay, so that did something. All the other ones will, like, cause me to fall down, so I don't want to mess with those. Let's see what's this way, though. Oh. Okay. Oh, this room. Okay. Does it take place after 1, 2, 3, and 4? I mean, it was made after those, but Final Fantasy games don't really have much to do with each other in terms of, like, story. They're all, like, different stories, different worlds. Which I guess is kind of a good thing. I have no idea what that switch did, but are you doing anything this weekend? Do you have any plans? Okay, I need to look at Ferris's weapon. This is bad. Ooh, dental surgery. That doesn't sound good. I you know, I don't know what's going on, but I hope everything goes well with the surgery. Are you expected to be like in recovery for a while after you have it, or is it like a day thing? Okay, so I can go that way. Well, this is the way I can go, I guess. Getting my front tooth fixed and cavities filled and teeth cleaned and right. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. Kind of a day thing. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. But yeah, that's generally stuff that can be done in a day, and then you can go home and relax. You might not be able to like eat anything hot or cold for a bit, but well, I hope that all goes well. Yeah, if they can, yeah, about an hour is generally what they tell me whenever I go in. It's just like, all right, don't eat anything hot or cold for like an hour. And it'll be your teeth are extra sensitive. And I'm like, fine, whatever. Sometimes I do eat something though. It's just like, you know what? I'm hungry. I was at the dentist for a while. I'm gonna eat something. They'll never know. Okay, let's see where to go here. So we're gonna go up. I'm not fighting those. Those guys are really obnoxious because they have a bunch of HP and they'll throw spells on you that will kill you within a few seconds. So it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. They're not even worth all that much XP. Oh, nice. You got vacation coming up. Do you have any plans for it? I'm actually on vacation for the next week. Not doing anything special. It's just the staycation. I actually need to do a bunch of like house cleaning and stuff. Okay, so here's the dwarf village. Oh shoot, I thought they sold cabins here. Uh-oh. Well, I should have one more cabin, so let's just save. Have you heard of the magic lamp? If you return it to its original place, the lamp's power will revive. Alright, so this dude over here is the one that told me about the, about that village that's like outside of time and space, even though it looks like a fucking medieval village. Is there a forest above here? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. No, Kron. No. Oh, hell, look at that sexy purple magic site next to your name, though. I think you're the first person to, like, display that. Okay, well, let's go this way, I guess. I am actually thinking about like food right now, but I'm thinking about like food for tomorrow morning. I normally like to like spoil myself with like a nice breakfast in the on Saturday mornings. Okay, if I try to get this, the game's going to make fun of me. Yeah. If I hit all the switches, though, it's going to open that one door that I've already opened up. Yeah, they don't even have an inn. They don't even have an inn. Like, how cozy can your dwarf kingdom be if you don't even have an inn? Hi, Rain. How are you? It just took my Krilly away. Alright, Hikari, well, thank you for the raid, and again, I hope you have a wonderful birthday weekend. So, yeah, talk to you later. Thank you again for raiding. I guess let's just hit all these switches. Yeah, let's do haste. Oh, Blackhand, are you planning to slime me? No, it was Coco G. Coco G, how dare you? How dare you, you monster. Coco G, I don't know if you saw this, but I have actual Yoshi cookies, courtesy of Kron. I posted pictures on my Discord and socials if you want to see them, but those are the cookies that I'm eating, are actual Yoshi cookies. How are you, Coco G? Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream earlier? Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Give Coco G a shout out. Oh, I didn't notice this one earlier. Oh, congrats, congrats. What did you think of the game? Would you recommend it? I don't want to waste more magic on these dudes. Oh, thanks. Thanks for just reversing my party. I'll waste more magic then. Just make sure you have someone to play with. Oh, okay. So that's the kind of game that's not fun if it's not multiplayer. Okay, that definitely opened something. Oh, wow. Lena is two away from mastering Time Mage. So, can I now do this? There we go. Oh shit, there's the lithograph. So, that means that there's a boss fight coming up. I don't have the mana for that. Let's go back to the save point real quick. I am a cute slime, and there's nothing you can do about it, mean old Kron. Kron, who had to wait a month and a half for some basic fucking cookies to get made. I feel like I should get like a plat trophy for going through all that. My favorite was like contacting this person who like bakes for like a profession, but like is only like on Instagram and stuff, and like sending them pictures of the Yoshi cookies, saying I need these. I don't know what those are. I specialize in 18th century French la creme or whatever cookies, like something really fucking specific, and it's just like just fucking sugar cookies. That's all I need is just fucking sugar cookies. I know, I'm actually thinking of making the model slightly smaller, like just the model, all the models, so that the stuff in the back can be seen a little bit better. I've been meaning to do that. I might get to that this weekend. I need to see how things look, you know? Final, thank you for the hydrate, and welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Final Mizu here, please? Final is a friend who is really, really into RPGs. Really, really cool person. How was your stream earlier? I'll stretch too, thank you. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my god, that felt so good. Oh. Coco G, thank you for shouting out Final. Oh my god, that felt so good. Thank you, Final. It's like old people bones. I feel better. Dungeon Travelers to Heart 2 in another. What is that? Oh, congratulations. Are you going to be doing some more streaming this weekend, Final? Or when do you think you're going to get to the other bosses? Lena gained a job level. Earned equipped rods. Alright, so she should have maxed out. Yes, she has maxed out Time Mage. So now we're going to switch her back to White Mage. So she can max that one out as well. Okay, so let's use our only cabin here. Oh, jeez, we only have a single fucking Phoenix down. That's not good. I mean, I know I'm about to fight a boss. I have no idea what I'm about to deal with. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow? Why did she have Condemn? Oh, when I changed her class, it did okay, I know what it did. That's so stupid. Okay, let me go back and play with her equipment. Yeah, it put the fucking cursed ring on her. Oh no, one of those. Ugh. And hopefully the end of Dragon View. Nice. Alright, hopefully I don't have to hit all the switches again. Oh good, I don't. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's get ready for a fight. Ferris, you're not doing much damage. This Thief Knight that is somehow better than your Kotetsu? Maybe I should give you like 2 weapons. Oh, you can't equip with 2 weapons. That's lame. This is better than the sword that she has. Yeah, okay. This doesn't seem right, but I'm going to put that on her. Oink oink. What? What is oinking at me? Why is something here oinking at me? For Master X death. Oink. An order for us. Oink. To kill you. Oink. Am I fighting the 3 little piggies? Oink, oink, oink. What the fuck? I don't remember this at all. Oh, those are disgusting. Trident, Nerid, and Phobos. Okay. No, Kron. No, you can't do that. Okay. Let's get Golem up. Ooh.
Need to hydrate.
Okay, get back into my femboy outfit. Oh, fast. Kron, you that was very mean, Kron. Very, very mean. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna eat the cookie, but I'm also gonna activate the redeem that can be used to slim me down. Let me activate that. I just got back in my cute femboy outfit. Why did you do that? Okay, the reward to slim me down is now active. So you can reverse that, or you can like start on like reversing it if you want. Okay, and I'm gonna eat the last cookie, or this next cookie. You're doing a lot of fucking damage, jeez. Hellfiber, I will do your E as soon as I eat this cookie. Thank you, Rain. Okay, that was good damage. Hey, she's making me work out, making me trying to help me get healthy again. Hellfiber, how are you? E as in apple or something. I don't know why Krilly can't use magic. Well, they made me fat. They fed me too many cookies. And y'all please check out Hellfiber. Hellfiber's awesome. Hell, how are you doing? Eat Titan. Expression's funny, but look at my belly wobbles. Got some feeders in the channel. Yeah, Rain likes Femboy Sarzac. Femboy Sarzac is hot. Oh, okay, that's not hot. Being stoned is not hot. Okay, so I killed the green one and he came right back. So that means I need to probably kill one of the other ones. Let's get fast on Krilly. Okay, let's work on purple. I actually don't know who is who, and I don't really care. Let's work on purple. Do I want to? Oh, that's Ferris. That's the point, Kron. That is the point. What do I want to do with Lena? Oh, okay. I know what I want to do with Lena. Cure. Or heal. I mean, it's technically cure, but it's really just healing. Never understood that about Final Fantasy.
Behold my true form and despair!
That's not nice, Kokoji. Couldn't steal. Oh, the Thief Knight lets you steal. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's just try to nuke this guy instead of using Titan. I hope this isn't a thing where, like, I have to kill all three of them at the same time. Oh yeah, we're not going to have anything that can reverse the slime thing. The slime thing is temporary. But okay. This guy seemingly has a lot more HP than the green one. Yeah, I bet Kron and Rain are sitting on some points. Okay, is he gonna stay dead? Okay, he's staying dead. So that's good. Let's work on the pink one now. Oh, he came back. Okay. I think this might be a case of having to, like, kill them, like, around the same time. Yeah, this is also reminding me of the Dream Stooges in Final Fantasy VI, because I think they also have the Delta attack. I know, they made me fat, Solar Fire. Kron and others made me fat, but Rain is trying to make me thin again. There is a redeem where you can make me thin. You can reverse what they've done to me. How did I force your hand? Explain that. Oh. Well, that was... Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that might be a wipe. No.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Kron. Did you just sub at tier 3 to up your channel point gains? You're very serious about your trolling, my friend. Thank you for the fucking tier 3. Jesus. Look, I'm probably not going to win this battle. I would like...
Forever.
What was that? Okay, so he's dead. One month of accumulating. Jeez. Well, thank you for the sub. No, this one comes back too. Oh no. They have to die at the same time or around the same time. That's lame. All right. I should probably just throw the fight at this point, but I really don't like doing that. Let's get fast. Well, I can't do that. I need MP. Let's see what this does. Oh. Oh, no! I got him! Oh, thank you for the GG. We got the third tablet. There's something written on the tablet. Spell sealed in the river of magma. Obtain time magic. Meteo! What? Look out, Fusoya and Golbez. I got Meteo. Cool, that was the one time spell that I was like missing. Alright, get us out of here, please. Okay, so we're going to come back over to this village. Oh, goodness. Oh, I didn't see what Final... sorry, Final. I missed your message earlier because it was battle. Dungeon Crawler spin-off game, series of visual novels to the heart. Stories about characters that got transported to another world. Gameplay is great. Job system is well balanced and doesn't overshadow one another. Outfits and monster girls are cute. That's the important part. That's the important part for me. Cute monster girls, please. Alright, let's buy a new spell. We're going to buy the last white magic spell. Which isn't really exciting. It's Dispel. Yeah, whatever. We have. I want to get all the magic for all 4 schools: White, Black, Time, and Esper. I'm not doing a blue mage. Okay, so now we have to figure out the waterfall one. But you know, since Sid upgraded the airship, we might be able to get there now. I am huggable. You probably can't get your arms around me completely, but I am very huggable. And I like hugs. I'm squishy. I'm made for comfort right now. Let's see if we can do anything here. Oh. Okay, does not seem to be like an opening or anything. I mean, and I'm assuming that this is like the waterfall that the scholar is talking about. There could be like another waterfall somewhere else, but I don't think there's one that's like on the world map anyway. This looks odd. But goodness, if we can get this last tablet, I would imagine I would probably have 2 or 3 more streams of this. Because you get the tablets, from what I remember, you get the tablets and then you can like go fight X-Death if you want to. Or you can like get all the extra stuff, like the extra summons and all that kind of, which of course I'm going to do. Main story is quite short, probably takes 20-30 hours. Post game is the real content. Well, Final, when are you streaming that again? I forget if you have a schedule or if you just kind of stream when you can. 'Cause this sounds really interesting. Maybe I can, like, land in this water now? I mean, Sid did do, like, an upgrade. Nope. Can't land in the water. Oh, we do have this, though. Oh, okay. I bet there's, like, there's a cave thing. Oh, this is a big fucking tease. There's nothing here. Why would you do this? Let me just make sure I can't... Yeah, you can't sell into that. Damn it, I need the canoe from Final Fantasy 1. Maybe there's like a tiny spot here I can land. I don't think so. Oh, the Black Chocobo. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the Black Chocobo might be able to do that. Though I think they have to be able to land in forest. That's the only thing that I think that might be a problem with that. But let's go check out the Black Chocobo. That might be what we need. It's everything but a canoe. I need a canoe. You can't land on that. Well, let's see what we can do with them. I know. What was that called? Like the Great Whale? The spaceship, not me. Can't land on the plains. Can I land on sand? Ooh, no, I cannot. The lunar well. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was something with a well. Yeah, I can't land in this area. Which is the bummer. Of course, you know, maybe my dragon friend can get there. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to the airship and I'm gonna go talk to that scholar again and see what he says. I think this is the castle. "12 weapons we used in the war against Inyo, we still in the castle of Kuza." So, okay, we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. And the last behind a waterfall protected by water. That doesn't really tell me too much about where I'm supposed to go. I bet there's probably some sort of like entrance from like the underwater, because there is a cave there. So I'm guessing that that's what probably connects. Yeah, one had the ship, the canoe, and the airship. I don't remember there being a submarine in the third game, but I haven't played that one in like a long time. Some people don't like the third game, and I don't get that. Like, I think the third game is pretty cool. Okay, so this cave is what I'm kind of like curious about. I'm not the lunar well. I look like a well right now. I mean, check out this tummy. That's okay. I have viewers that are trying to get me thin again. Ah, what's this? Oh, is that the K? Okay. It's been a while since I played FF1. That's what I'm actually planning to play next after this. I'm going to do the NES version. Oh, wow, that looks like Palpatine. And then after I do that, I'm going to do the PSP version. I want to do those back to back to kind of like compare them. Even though I know like the PSP version uses the what is it called? It uses the MP system and not really the spell slot system. I mean, if a whale like studied necromancy pretty well, I guess you could learn necromancy. I wouldn't know because I'm kind of dumb. Alright, so let's see where this takes us. Ooh, that looks like that takes us outside. Ooh, okay. I just realized I have no cabins, though. So I'm gonna have to go back and like stock up on some stuff. But that's fine, because I need to like get some gold anyway, because I just threw all my gold away on some spells. Yeah, they made me fat, Equinox. It's been a while since I've gotten fat on stream. But I know at least one person's trying to like get me back into shape. So, you know, we might escape fat Sarzac tonight. How are you, Equinox? Oh, okay. Do I want to fight these things right now? Probably so. Yeah, let's get them out of the way. Yeah, let's get them out of the way. I'm doing good, Equinox. Just playing some Final Fantasy V. I'm off work for like the next week and a half, which is pretty baller. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, don't throw Gil. I need Gil. Solar Fire. By the way, do you stream? Like you have the TV label at the end of your username. Are you also a streamer? I don't want to use Guild Toss, but let's attack this guy. Because these also have to die like very close to each other. And let's use Meteo. Okay, good. We got him. I was a little worried there. I'm like, ugh, is the other one going to respawn? Okay, I have to go back and get, like, stuff. Those look like tiny worms from Dune. Those are not the great worms that the Fremen would be in awe of. Oh, you're a YouTuber. Okay. Well, Solarfire, there. I know you're in the Discord now. There is a channel for like self-promotion. Please feel free to post a link to your YouTube page there, and I'll be happy to drop you a sub on YouTube and check your stuff out. And if you ever do get into streaming, let me know, because I do like to follow other streamer friends. Those don't really look like druids. Well, I don't know. There's sometimes they're like creepy druids that wear Palpatine cloaks. That's not what I think of when I hear the word druid. I think of like, you know, the character that has emerged in like nature and has nature magic and that stuff. But I have seen this kind of depiction of druids before. Yeah, and Rain's right. ENVtuber is a very good intermediate route. I know a lot of very successful, very awesome ENVtubers. Hell, the guy who created Invader Zim is a ENVtuber. Jonan Vasquez, if anybody knows him. I follow his stream channel, and it's a ENVtuber stuff he made himself, right? Because he's an artist. Yeah, I think of the forest hippie. These guys again, okay. One day I'm going to raid him. I probably don't ever need to raid him because I'm pretty sure... I don't know if he's a millionaire. He has talked about how he made practically no money off of Zim. Like, he got paid to, like, make the show, but he makes no money off of, like, the merchandise and stuff. But I think it would be fun to, like, raid, like, a kind of famous person. I don't want to say famous because I don't think, like, the average Joe would even recognize, like, the name Invader Zim. Oh, I'd love to see what you could come up with, Rain. Would you base it on yourself, or do you think you would do something like just, I don't know? Ow! Hellfiber, why? Why you throw the Kefkas at me? Alright, let's go. Ow! TV Rogue Nemesis. Don't throw bears at me. Ow! Ow! Throwing presents at me. Do I get to keep them? Can I keep the presents? But still, ow! Like your avatar? That would be awesome. Cheeky office ladies are great. Okay, well, I'm pretty pumped. I'm going to be streaming for at least 2 more hours, and I think we're going to get the final tablet. So we should be, like, getting to in-game content tonight. Now, I'm not going to go after X-Death until I have all of the magics, which I have all white magic. I'm missing some black magic, missing some time magic, and I'm missing a lot of summons. And I also need to get the Mimic class. We have to deal with Go-Go. When I do stream, a lot of drawing streams and playing game. You know, yeah, drawing streams are really popular for a lot of people. So, you know, it's also a good way to, like, my understanding, to build, like, you know, kind of a, like if you're doing commissions, right? It's a good way to, like, get people to, like, you know, into your community, and, you know, they'll commission you to make stuff. There's a couple artist streamers I follow. Like, one of my favorite ones is Catboy Mech. They're really great. Catboy, I actually got a commission from Catboy about 1.5 years ago. Okay. I came here to buy cabins. Do you have the cabins? You have the cabins. Okay, probably could use, I can only afford a single ether. Better than nothing. Jeez, why are ethers so expensive? They don't restore that much MP. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, pig. I'm not talking about myself. That's right. It's Pig Night. Pig Night. I don't know. I'm sure you were at least listening to it. But the last boss I fought 20 minutes ago, it was like three guys, and they were all oinking me. There was a lot of oinking. It was like oink 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 oink. We're here to kill you. X-Death sent us. Oink oink oink. Which I had to laugh at because piggies are cute. Okay, let's go to this last tablet dungeon. Is there a save point in this place? Catch a few. Oh, what? We got a free inn. Okay. Let's start the dungeon. Here we go.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate, Rajan. Thank you, thank you. I have hydrated. Thank you, Rajan. How are you? I like how those guides can just erase me from existence, apparently. I'm not wasting MP on these guys. I refuse to do that. Chill. Yeah, the stream has been really chill. Rajan, I don't know if you saw it, but I got actual Yoshi cookies. Like actual Yoshi cookies the chat has been feeding me. I posted pictures of it in the Discord and also on my social medias if you want to see what they look like. That's why I got fat very quick tonight in the stream, because people were like, use the Yoshi cookies on him. They taste really fucking good. Like, I wish I could share them with you all. Especially Kron. Because it took so fucking long. Kron, how long, when you sent me the money for the cookies, how long did you think it would probably take to get the cookies made? Like, what was the time frame in, like, your head? Yeah, I mean, they look like the Yoshi cookies from the game Yoshi cookies. They're not, like, in the shape of Yoshi. 2 weeks max, yeah. I thought we were gonna have them like the week or week and a half like after Mardi Gras. Like I totally understood why why they were all like tied up with Mardi Gras, which you've never been in Louisiana. You really don't know how much of a big fucking deal Mardi Gras is here. But like that was like a month ago. That was more than a month ago. It's a sandbar. Look how sad that bear looks. I feel bad about killing it. They're just like, I need a friend. I need a friend in you. Alright. Ow! Don't throw the bears at me. Okay. Not the final dungeon, but getting close. The last behind a waterfall protected by water. Ooh, okay. So you can't go up, but you can go down, okay. At least these don't have much hit points. Well, they'll be able to turn me into a slime again, but they won't be able to make me fat again because there's just not enough time for that to occur in a stream of this length. Sometimes I do like super long streams, like once a month I do a 12-hour stream of a retro game marathon. So they would be able to make me fat, make me thin, and then make me fat again, and then could potentially make me thin again during like one of those. But like during like a normal like 5 to 6 hour stream, like once I'm thin, I'm probably not getting fat again for the rest of the stream. But they will be able to slime me. Like the slime thing never It just has a cooldown. You just have to have points, and it just has to be within the cooldown. Believe me, if I put further restrictions on the slime, there would be a revolt. Louis the 16th, I do not want to be. Yeah, can't mess with the slime. The slime is an irrevocable part of the channel at this point. It took me a while to like balance out what I thought was a good amount of time for me to be slimed, cooldown, and point cost. But I think I got it to where it's pretty fair for the size of the channel right now. If the channel gets a lot bigger, you know, I might have to make some adjustments. But I think where we are right now, I think it's very fair. That said, I'm still kind of like playing around with like the timer to make me thin again. So that, you know, I want to see how that just kind of flows on this stream. So that's still like in kind of testing phase. Because this is the second time I think that this has ever been activated. Okay. A half dressed chick and a frog. That's just not something I want to deal with. Got a turtle shell. What? Like Master Roshi's? Where's the turtle shell? Oh, it's a chemist thing. I mean, look, Amy, I've dealt with enough femme fatales in my life to be suspicious, okay? Okay? Vote for the right one. I'd be willing to be like, you know what? I've had a good life. This has been nice. Bye. Right, yeah, the cooldown definitely keeps it in check. So, like, maybe... I don't know. We'll just see. I think everything with the slime stuff is, like, good right now. So I don't feel the need to, like, adjust that any further. I do need to play around with the slime model a little bit more, because there's a couple little things I can do with it that I have not done on the stream yet. I just need to, like, look at them. They are very that is a very... Oh my, that's some sexy water. Amy, how's your night going? Yay, everybody's health is over 1,000 now. We got the Air Lancet. That sounds like a Dragoon thing. Oh wow, okay. Can be used by everything except the monk and the white mage. Is it a relic then? No, it's a knife. It's a dagger. Oh yeah, when in fact I only have enough water for one more hydrate. After that I'll have to get up and get some more. Which I might actually have to get up in a little bit because my cell phone's about to die, so I'm going to need to put that on the charger. Stupid thing didn't fully charge before the stream started. There are a lot of redeems, and I have really considered weeding some of them out. But, you know, last time I got rid of, like, a major redeem, which was the Mr. T redeem. Like, people were very upset over that. But I couldn't do that one anymore. It was not funny. I'm one of those kind of people, like, whenever a joke, like, is worn out, like, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to hear it anymore. Like, played out jokes are the worst, in my opinion. I'm not going to be able to get that because of that water right there. Oh, but there's a switch. Yeah, but if it goes into commands, then it can be spammed. Like, having it as a redeem keeps it as a, keeps it, from being, like, spammed over and over and over. Though, I don't know, maybe you can put commands on cooldowns and stuff. Because that would be my concern. I wouldn't want people to, like, go spam crazy. Because I've been in those channels before where people just go crazy with like, spamming the same sound thing over and over. And that can be fun, but I don't want that on my channel. Is this Miss a Lot Friday? Like, why the fuck is everybody missing? Yeah, Ferris is getting old. I don't really care for this battle. If it was a boss battle, I'd be concerned. I'm just gonna wipe them away. No, they just 2 more hits and they're dead. I'm not wasting an MP on this. Oh, thanks for the 32, Krilly. Okay, this is dumb. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this switch lets me get a treasure. Ooh. What? The look on my model's face is not the look on my actual face right now. I have played Mystic Quest. I own the cartridge, and I actually beat that back in the day on a rental. I like Mystic Quest a lot. I think people are way too harsh on it. It is a RPG for people new to the genre. It is not an RPG for dumb people. It is an RPG for kids or new people. And it's really good for what it is. I actually wouldn't mind streaming Mystic Quest at some point. I know there would be people in here like hating on it though, just because like that game gets so much unnecessary hate. Oh yeah, the music is wonderful. Now, I will say one game that I did unfortunately listen to the hate about from back in the day was Secret of Evermore. And I've heard that's actually a really good game too, but I kind of blew it off because I heard about a bunch of bad things about it back in the day. And I kind of want to check that out at some point. Is it Vega? Am I fighting Vega from Street Fighter? I hope that means I'm gonna fight Bison. No, no, they're not old from the last fight. They that gets reversed. Oh my. This is an enemy I should not play around with. I hope it's not the cave that makes me old. What kind of hell is that? Welcome to the cave that makes you old. Yeah, see, they're not old anymore. How much MP is life? 2? Ooh, that's a lot. No, I don't need to use that. There's a redeem for Old Man Sarzac. No, there has actually been requests for that. We're not. Look, Old Man Sarzac exists in a single piece of art. He was not even old. He was like early to mid 30s, and people call that Old Man Sarzac. I don't want to be a lich though, Rain. I don't want my stuff to fall off. Like, I'm not into the whole, like, decaying and, like, watching your body just, like, fall apart thing. Like, that's not for me. I'd rather die, like, young and cute.
We're being attacked!
Got a wall ring. Oh, hi! DJ Online. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I am not normally fat. My chat made me like this. But, hi, welcome in. Let's get a shout out for DJ Online. DJ, how are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? And yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber necromancer, and we're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. I did not agree to that, Rain. That is an optional career path for only the most learned necromancers. But yeah, DJ, what were you playing? We just got a wall ring. Wall rings are really badass in Final Fantasy VI. I don't remember how they are in this. I mean, I assume they do the same thing, right? Like they're going to put up reflect permanently. FF5's going really, really well. We're in the last of the 4 tablet dungeons. And after we clear this, I'm pretty sure we can go to the final boss if we want to. Though I am planning to do like a bunch of like in-game content, you know? Oh, which FF7? I have to ask now, like original FF7 or like remake or rebirth? OG FF7, so I have it on PC with a bunch of mods through 7th. Oh! Like, what do some of the mods do? Do they, like, improve, like, the graphics? Like, is there anything that gives it, like, better textures, or... Because I know there's, like, some mods like that for some of the classic Resident Evil games that were originally on PS1. Strictly quality of life, voiceovers. Oh, upgraded textures. Right, just kind of almost a remaster of the original, it sounds like. That sounds actually really cool. I'm glad something like that exists, even though it's not, you know, official. God, I would really, really love somebody to do a ROM hack of FF6, where they go in to the SNES version, do the whole like uncensored stuff, like the Wolseley uncensored ROM hack, but add all the extra content from the GBA version. Wow, it's only 6. Wow, that is really good. Yeah, I've also seen that rain with some of the, I mean, I just mentioned the classic Resident Evil games. Those look so good. The next time I do Resident Evil 3 original anyway, I might do it that way. We would not take out Gal. Look, Gal can still be there. You just use him for like the 3 battles that you have him around, and then you can forget about him. I have to ask Melchior, when you play FF6, when you have to reassemble the band in the World of Ruin, do you bother to go get Gal, or are you just like, no, you can stay in the Velt? Because I do go get him out of the Velt, but I never use him. I never use him in the World of Ruin. Have any of you ever played the NES remake of FF7? Yay! Save point. Oh yeah, we're getting low on MP, so let's use a cabin. Got him for the sake of completion. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I was curious about how much you disliked Gal. It's just like, I just like Gal so much I don't even bother getting them. Yeah, YouTube has been like suggesting like clips of that to me, of the FF7 remake. I don't know if I would want to play that. But that's because I keep watching stuff of Rebirth, and I'm like, oh my god, Rebirth looks so good. I need to watch more clips of the resort area where they're in their swimsuits. What the fuck was that? That almost murdered me. Alright, good night, Pig Knight. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, or at least in the Discord. Some say Gal is still in the Velt. Ooh, the Aegis shield. That's generally pretty badass. Or the Aegeus. It's pronounced Aegeus, not Aegis. The Aegeus. Oh. It's going to lower my defense, but it does increase my magic power, which is helpful since I do have, since Bart has mastered the Mystic class. We'll give that. We'll see how it works. Can he use this Titan axe? No. Oh, good lord. Those guys can like... This is kind of scary. Have you ever studied Greek before, Rain, whether modern or ancient? This is Ferris. Dabbled in it. Okay, okay. I took 2 units of ancient Greek in Indian college, and oh god, I struggled with that. I really did. I mean, I ended up making A's in the classes, but I found it a much more difficult language than Latin and French. Not as difficult as Welsh, though. I've never seen a language as difficult as Welsh. Which, to be fair, I only studied Welsh through Duolingo, so I don't think that really counts. Oh god, where do I go? This is giving me so many options. I actually did the hacking part of a Greek translation of FF. Oh, wow. No. Okay, is this going to be a thing where like the floor, the floor resets every time? That's really frustrating. This is, I'm sorry, this is just sketchy, but we're going to fight it because I haven't actually... Natar, what? It's talking to us. Trisar. Karoo, karoo, karoo! Darkness. Ah! I knew this was sketch. Or sus, not... that's what the kids say. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, it's really, really similar to that sprite, Amy. I think it is. I mean, it could be like the same sprite. They do reuse some sprites in FF6 from 5. Hey, Horror Acolyte and Moody Abigail. Hello, hello to the both of you. Let me get shout outs for both of you, Moody Abigail and Horror. Horror, how was your stream earlier? I was lurking in the very, very beginning part of it, so I hope it went well. Phew, okay, we made it out. Oh, this is the save point I just came back from. How many I have 4 cabins. This is fine. It's going pretty well. We're getting close to endgame. I don't know how well you know this game or not, but we're at the last of these 4 dungeons that we have to do to access the final dungeon. Now there's a bunch of in-game content, like optional stuff that I'm going to be doing after this. So I would imagine I probably have 2-3 more streams of this one. But it's going well. Like, this is a really, really good game, especially if you're really into like gameplay mechanics and combat and that kind of stuff. Like, it's very, very light on story. Like, I've had people come in and just like, oh, this game's terrible, the story sucks. Yeah, it's not trying to be a story game. The story is serviceable. This is before like Final Fantasy became all about stories. Hell, if you look at the 4 that came before this one, they're not really. I mean, 4 has a good story, but it's pulling from a lot of stuff. You know, it's pulling from Star Wars, and Final Fantasy 2 definitely pulls from Star Wars. But you know, the stories are just kind of there. 6 is, I think, the first one with like a really, really complex story. 4 has a good story, but 4 is also kind of just the, you know, standard hero's journey kind of thing. Completed it a while back around the same time as 6. I'd argue FF has always been about story, but we can't base. I would argue that the early Final Fantasies have just bare bones stories, just to move things forward. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 has that convoluted plot of the whole time stuff. There's no way around that one. I'm pretty sure there is no way around this. Oh, there is. Whole story out of the summoner class. Yeah, totally do that. FS has always been about curiosity to learn more about. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, okay, I totally understand that, Amy. Yeah. FF3 is not shit. Oh my god, your hatred of FF3 is kind of funny. I like FF3. I will stream the original at some point. I don't know when, though. It's not like planned anytime soon. I do like FF3. But I want to replay 1 and 2 before I replay 3. I've heard really mixed things about the remake. That's not the version I would play. Though I should play it at some point. But I really like the Famicom version. Well, this doesn't do anything for me. Oh wow, we got an enhancer. Where do I go? I knew that was going to happen. Is there somewhere around here that I missed? I mean, we have all these treasure chests. And I already got them. No, there's nothing else here. I agree with that, Rain. I definitely feel that they are that 3 and 5 are very similar. 5 feels like you know, we're going back to that job system and we're refining everything. Because I will admit this about 3. 3 does kind of have some messy stuff about the job system. There are some classes that could be done better than how they are, and so forth. You know, I like 3 a lot. I'm not going to say it's perfect or even close to perfect. It's not, but I like it for what it is. Hi, DarkMex25. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the channel. I am not normally fat. My chat has made me fat. I feel the need to tell every new person that comes in here that, like, I'm not normally a chunk. Best version of 3 to play outside of the NES is Pixel. 3D version super unbalanced and have weird story elements. Yeah, I know 3 takes a lot of like story liberties. And now I'm a slime. I've gone from a fat necromancer to, well, just a big blob of goo. I like the 3DS FF3 for making the characters unique rather than generic placeholders. You know, fair enough. I mean, you know, it's neat that there's 2 versions that do that. You have the blank slate versions, and then you have the predefined character versions. It would be interesting to see if Final Fantasy 1 could do something like that, you know? Maybe do a version of that where all the characters are like have predefined personalities and characteristics, you know? Still allow them to be like whatever kind of class, you know? I think Chrono Trigger did a good iteration of the ATB. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger did that really, really well. Darkmax, what kind of what's your favorite JRPG? I'm fat when chat wants me to be. Apparently so. I mean, I'm going backwards now. Do I need to go backwards? No, this doesn't feel right to go backwards. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is definitely god tier game. You know, there was this one streamer, I guess friend, who loves to hate on Chrono Trigger even though they've never played it. It's the classic of, oh, I've heard too much hype of this, so I hate the thing, even though like they've admitted they've never played it. It's like, you know, that's a very, very adolescent attitude. I mean, granted, like, sometimes I do get tired when I hear people talk about one thing over and over and over, but... You would go with FF6. Oh my goodness. Okay, you have very good taste then, as far as I'm concerned. FF6 is my favorite game of all time. I love FF6. I just love it, love it, love it. Some of the reasons are nostalgic and sentimental and personal, but you know what? That's fine. That's all part of being human. There's a dead end. Oh no! I didn't know those were in this. Oh god, no. You know what, Amy? That is. I think that is perfectly. I mean, even if you hate it, I think that's perfectly fine. But I totally get that. There's no way to go here. And what would you all consider maxing the entire FF series? Just playing the mainline entries or playing all of them? Because there's over 100 Final Fantasy games if you include spin-offs and remakes and cell phone games, and I think there was even like a WiiWare game back in the day, like Final Fantasy Make Me a King or something like that. I'm really excited about getting to 12 and the 13 stuff down the road. I've played 12, I never finished it, and 13 I just never played any of those. And I know people have really strong opinions about both of those. Let's go back in here. Maybe I'm missing something. Crystal Chronicles is really good. Yeah, and what do you do with the MMOs? Like, do you say the MMOs are mainline games? I mean, they have mainline numbers, but they're MMOs, so they technically don't have an end. I mean, both of them are still getting new content to this day. I mean, 14 a lot more than 11, but 11 still gets, like, new stuff here and there. The only thing that I am interested in 15 about is the villain. I've heard the villain is really good, but I don't know if that's enough of a draw to get me to actually play it. I don't think there is a way further down that way. At least I don't see a way. I remember a while back there was rumors that Square might be doing like an offline version of Final Fantasy XI, or that they might do something like that whenever they eventually shut those servers down. And they will shut those servers down. It could still be like 10 plus years from now, but you know, there's older MMOs that are still running that haven't made that kind of money. You know, Ultima Online is still running officially, and that's ran by EA. You know they will shut that down the moment it doesn't bring in money, unless they're like able to get like some kind of tax write-off on it, which could be a thing. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is still going. Original EverQuest is still going. I think Dark Age of Camelot is still going. Yeah, see, we're backtracking. I never played Lord of the Rings, though. Dark Mex, have you played that one? I had a friend that was really into it. And I love Tolkien stuff. Like, Tolkien, I'm not going to get too sentimental about this, but reading Tolkien had a very profound effect on me growing up and kind of like figuring out things. But I don't know, I've never been like super into like the Lord of the Rings video games. Even though the first game I streamed of 2024 was Golem. But that was more or less as a bad joke. Okay, I'm going to teleport out, because otherwise these guys are just going to like do their super attack. Oh, how long have you been playing it for, Dark Max? Because that game is easily like, what, 20 years old now, right? Oh, I see. We have very mixed opinions on Lord of the Rings games here. Interesting. Showfox was into Lord of the Rings Online whenever you and your dad played it. I'll say this about reading Lord of the Rings. Tolkien's prose is not for everyone. He intentionally writes it like an old epic. And that's not for everybody. So if you try to read it and if you just can't get past his prose, it's perfectly fine to say, you know what, not for me. I'll stick with the movies. I like that kind of stuff, though, so, you know, that works for me. You don't like the Odyssey, Amy? I love the Odyssey. My favorite part is when Odysseus gets back to his home to discover all these fucking suitors living in his house, eating his food, trying to bone his wife, and he gets with his son and is just like, we're going to kill every single one of these fuckers. And he proceeds to do just that. Only great Lord of the Rings I've played so far is Shadow of Mordor. I've heard that's a good one. Like I said, the only Lord of the Rings game I've played in recent memory has been Golem, and that shouldn't count. And Dark Mix has been playing for almost 20 years. Oh wow. What keeps you invested in the game, Dark Mix? Because I still have active Ultima Online accounts, but I don't really play too much. I basically just preserve a bunch of like old player establishments and stuff that have like a really neat history to it. Okay, I don't think I've been in this area before. Maybe this is like a hub of the dungeon. Right, I'm going to see if I can kill one of these very quickly and see if they can still transform or not. Were there femboys in Lord of the Rings asking for a friend? Oh, I need to go back to my femboy. Thanks for making me thin. Ah, wait, that's fat. That's fat Sarzac. Okay, now femboy Sarzac. There we go. I need to have like a sound effect or something to play like whenever like I get made thin again. Rain, were you watching the cooldown on that or no? No. Oh. Neon likes me fat. Don't take that out of context. Okay, I killed her frog. She no longer has a frog, so now I'm going to just beat her until she dies. I think what keeps me playing is trying to get through the epic questline that follows the main story. Oh, why is Lena dead? Oh, this is not good. For the record, you're not a... Look, even if you were a feeder, I wouldn't judge you on that because I don't kink shame. If you're into feederism, hey, that's cool. Everybody has their own thing. Enemy cast Doom on Lena. Okay, thank you, Dark Max. Trying to get through the epic quest line. So wait, what is so difficult about the epic quest line? I don't know anything about this game. Lore about Vor? I mean, I know a lot about Vor. Don't ask why I do. Well, you need to stop now, Sarzac. Well, I mean, yeah. Someone I know was selling his 8-bit figure of Simon Belmont. I was tempted to get it. Oh. Ooh, I want to see a picture of this horror. Alright, I don't think I've been this way. No, or have I? No, I have. That's that treasure chest that's really tricky to get. So I have been this way. Can't go back this way. Kid Dracula. You know, I don't think I hate Kid Dracula as much as I used to. Like, whenever I played it a few months ago, like, it's still a bad game, and I don't understand why some people really swear up and down by it. But, I don't think I hate it like I used to. Yeah, maybe that's true, Rain. Maybe I do need to go that way. What's a shame, Kron? That I got back in shape. Oh god, she's out of MP. So we're gonna activate this. It wouldn't let me go up. Would not let me go up. There's a pre-order bonus for the Castlevania PSP game. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to go back to the save point at this point. Lena's out of MP. I clicked on it. I might not have been fast enough. Probably that. Come on. Nope. Don't need a Tonberry. I don't need this shit in my life. Ah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got a protect ring. So it was a matter of being too quick. Yeah, I've beaten this game at least twice before. I have no memory of this place at all either. The last time I beat this, it was the fucking 90s. I do like how there are sides forming in chat of those that want fat Sarzac and those that don't. This amuses Sarzac. When I get to the save point, I'm going to step away to put my cell phone back on the charger and to also fill up my water. Oh no. This is the last Phoenix down I have. I'm sorry, some of y'all are like closet feeders. I mean, it's not anything you should be like ashamed of. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Embrace it. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment to get some more water and to put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm not even going to put up the BRB scene. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Who knows? Maybe when I get a new model, if you guys abuse the cookie redeem too much, maybe the new model will be fat by default. I'm really lost at this point. Ow! Ow! Ow, Purring! Purring! Thank you for the biddies! Give Purring a big shout out. Thank you, Purring. If he had a cuter face in fat form rather than looking shocked, sickly all the time. Wait, I can do that though, Rain. I can do that. Watch. Watch. Let me go back to my necromancer form. Let me make myself fat. Okay. You see like how I have like the normal look on my face? The shocked thing here is an expression. Like I can have that on anything. I just have it come on as the default because like, you know, I get shocked whenever this happens. But like I can have like the normal face. I can have like angry face. Like, look, you made me fat, you bunch of poopers. Like, ah. Maybe I should have like the shock thing on for like about maybe like the first minute or two and then have it go away. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. What do you all think on that? Should Fat Sarzac keep the shocked face the entire time? Or should it like wear off after a little bit? What do you guys think? Purring, how are you? Angry fat equals large and in charge. But I'm not an angry person naturally. Looks nicer without permashock. Good idea. I assumed it was inherent to the appearance. No, I have different expressions. You want to see the most disturbing expression? Okay, watch everybody. Ew woo. Ew woo. Ew woo. I've got some other ones like this is Smug Sarzac. Yeah, I'm smug. I'm fucking Sarzac. I'm hot and I know it. I got lovey-dovey Sarzac. Oh, I'm in love with you all. We got surprised Sarzac. That's not really much of anything. Okay. There's laughing Sarzac, which I don't know why stars came out of my face. We have happy Sarzac. Yeah, I'm like happier, I guess. I'm happy. There's disappointed Sarzac, which also I don't get this one because now it looks like I'm high. There's blushing Sarzac. Oh, you're making me blush. Yeah, like those are my expressions. So, some of them I like, some of them, yeah. But it's nice that they're there. Which one goes with the femboy theme? I think after a while you would stop being shocked that you made you fat with the cookies. Yeah, I know, right? Right? Like, you know what? I can add a timer to the reward, and I can have like the shock expression go away after a few minutes. I'll do that since some of you seem to prefer it that way. But I'll still have it like an initial shock. We'll just set it to a timer where like maybe after 5-10 minutes the shock expression goes to normal. Oh, the uwu goes with the femboy? Ew. Wait, that's not the... What's the uwu one? I already forgot. Uwu? Uwu? Ara ara?
Thank you.
Well, Ink for Justice. Ink for Justice gifting a sub to Horror Acolyte. Ink, thank you, thank you. Get a big shout out for my buddy Ink. Ink, how are you doing? Y'all please check out Ink. Ink is a super awesome, super nice, super great streamer friend of ours who I met, oh god, probably like a year and a half ago it seems, when they were playing through all of the Tells games, like side games and everything. Ink is really cool, and y'all should definitely check Ink out if you haven't. Ink, thank you for the gifted sub. How are you? I like that idea. The face was the main thing I didn't like about the fat form. Oh, really? The face was not the big jelly roll belly. All right, fair enough. I'm doing good. I am kind of stuck in this dungeon though, Ink. This is the last dungeon I think I have before I can go to like the final dungeon. There's still a bunch of like in-game optional stuff I can do. But I'm kind of stuck on like where to go right now. But otherwise, we've made some good progress tonight. What have you been up to? You heard the puppies? Oh yeah, one of them just woke up and he's getting water. Oh. That's true, you did. And I dug that a lot. Oh no, it's the penis water again. There's only one of them though. I'm gonna activate all the switches in this room and see what see if anything special opens up. Like the individual switches were making treasure chests available. Maybe I need to like activate all of them. But yeah, I'll actually before I go to bed tonight, I'll enter that into Mix It Up. That would actually be really easy to add into Mix It Up. You just put it on a timer to have the expression change. Working a bit lately, but got some time off for the week. Oh, nice, nice. Are you going to be doing some streaming, Ink? So yeah, let's activate all of these and see if this does anything. Oh, you know what? There are holes there. Wonder if I need to go down those holes. Let's try that, actually. What are you streaming right now, Ink? I want to say I saw you streaming Tales of Arise again. Are you doing something different with that, or are you just doing like a replay? I'm running away from battles right now, everybody, because I did not use a cabin when I was at the hill spot. Lena still has no MP. Oh, and we found the boss. Okay, well this will be over quickly since my white mage has no like heals. I'm not gonna use an elixir. Let's just die.
We're being attacked!
Black Belt, thank you for the raid, Black Belt. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a shout out for my buddy, Black Belt. Black Belt is playing through some Dragon Warrior 7. Is that what you were playing tonight, Black Belt? And welcome, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm playing Final Fantasy V. We just got the fourth tablet.
No authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Just finished the DLC, so gotta see what to look into next. Oh, okay, so this was your first time going through the DLC then, Ink. Yeah, Dragon Warrior is what Dragon Quest was called in North America early on for like the first, I don't know, from games like 1 through 4 and 7, plus some side games, because the name Dragon Quest was already registered with a tabletop RPG. Eventually, Square got big enough to where they just bought the rights to that, so that they could use the actual game title. But yeah, it's the same thing. I say Dragon Warrior when I'm talking about, like, I don't know, the actual games in the Dragon Warrior form. Like, if I'm playing Dragon Quest, like, 1 on the NES, I'm probably going to call it Dragon Warrior. But if I'm playing, like, on the SNES or on the Switch, I'll say Dragon Quest. Whatever label the game, the version of the game I have on it is what I'll use. Oh, RE3. Which one? Original RE3 or remake? That slab. I can't let you have it. I'm gonna die here. I have no MP on my white mage. Oh, RE3 original is my favorite Resident Evil. When Master Exdeath gains the power of the Void, it will be the dawn of a new age of monsters. We won't let you stop us. Alright, let's see what this goober is. Oh, that's Leviathan. Is he gonna get Cyber Frieza? Yeah, he got Cyber Frieza. We're gonna have to fight Leviathan. The monster was killed by Leviathan. I've played a little Dragon Quest XI. I really liked what I saw, purring, but I didn't stick with it. I should go back to that too. Hi, Mr. Leviathan. My power of water, the power that flows over all, cleanses all. I will only give it to those with the power to fight the void. As Esper Laws states, I shall test you. Oh boy. Let's see how long I last. I don't know, Monkey. I've thought about randomizers for a really, really long time. I don't know. I feel that if you get into randomizers, that it's like a big commitment. Like, you can't just do a one-off. Because the whole point of the randomizers, as far as I'm concerned, is to, like, get better at them. Haven't played a Dragon Warrior Quest game since DQ7. What did you think of DQ7, Dark Mechs? Which ones have you played, Ink? I mean, I am going to try to kill it. I can't heal my party. Unless I use an elixir, which I'm trying to conserve those for Exdeath. Oh, awesome, Black Belt. Awesome. I've watched a lot of Rebirth stuff on YouTube, and it looks so cool. So, for me, Amy, that would either be Final Fantasy VI or Phantasy Star 4, maybe A Link to the Past or Super Metroid. Like, it would be something from the 16-bit era. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep the party fully healed. I might not even be able to do this since I only have like one Phoenix down. If Lena goes down more than like once, I don't have a healer. Oh, why did I recharge that? I just need it to attack. Why is he not dead? Now he's dead. But yeah, I've thought about doing that with Final Fantasy VI. I've thought about doing that with Phantasy Star. I've seen a lot of people do Super Metroid Link to the Past. So I've thought about randomizers. It's just... I already play so many video games. Alright, we're gonna save. Okay, now we have full MP. Now we can actually, like, try to do this. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of, like, different streamer communities that I kind of, like, watch people from that do that. And it looks really, really fun. Let me ask this about some of the randomizers. Like, I know a lot about the Final Fantasy IV randomizer because I have a lot of streamer friends that are, like, into that. They have like there's like an organization that like does tournaments ever so often for the FF4 randomizer. Do most randomizers have like some kind of organization like that or no? Oh, Rain, you left out Hexen 2, though. I know you're really excited for me to get to Hexen 2. I might just skip Hexen 1 and go straight to Hexen 2. Yeah, that's the thing. I would also need to, like, learn the games. And that would be... That's why I kind of don't want to do it with FF6. Because I feel if I learned, like... every nitpicky meta thing about FF6, I don't know if I could go back and enjoy it, like, on casual playthroughs, you know? Yeah, there's I know several streamers, some VTubers, some non-VTubers that do that too, horror. Alright, let's try to do this for real. I mean, it's giving me the option. I guess I don't have to fight Leviathan. I wonder if I could come back here and fight him. Yeah, 6-guard is really fucking good. 6-guard and Extreme. I love watching the two of them. And 6 knows several randomizers, like Chrysalis, Super Metroid. Okay, I feel like I should, like, throw everything at Leviathan. Because this is Leviathan. Okay, before I use Flare with Krilly, I want to see how much damage Bolt 3 will do to him. This should be his weakness. Okay, wow, okay. Yeah, Bolt is definitely the way to go. Okay, that's a wipe. I do have a Phoenix down, but I would rather just try to like DPS it down. Okay, that's a wipe. All right, but I know to use Bolt instead of Flare. Yeah, I love those randomizers that switch between Super Metroid and Link to the Past. Those are really cool to watch. Kingdom Heart. Wow, I didn't know Kingdom Hearts had randos. I mean, it shouldn't surprise me. I guess I see so many 16-bit like randos that I'm kind of like used to that. Yeah, it was definitely a better attempt. I mean, Leviathan is not going to be an easy fight because it's Leviathan. But man, he was getting a little crazy there with the tidal wave. I don't think I have anything to like buffer that either. Unless she has Shell. Maybe if I can get Shell on her, at the very least. What's your favorite Kingdom Hearts, Amy? Hi, Leviathan. Get Golem out so I don't have to worry about physical attacks like that. Probably a little overkill with that cure, but I'd rather be safe. Oh god, Bart's just did almost like 7,000 points of damage. Fuck yes. Oh. Well. I thought that was going to go on a bit longer. Not too bad. Not too bad of a fight. Yeah, Phoenix Downs are stupidly expensive in this game. Oh yeah, and I keep throwing money away. You're mine now, Leviathan. Thank you for the GGs and the yays. How much money do I have left now? I still have a good amount. I have almost 30,000 gil. That's not bad. That's true. There was that. Yeah. Which I'm kind of glad there was. Well, actually, it looks like the save I just saved over had a little bit over 36,000. So that battle only cost me 7,000 gil. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. So I guess I need to go back to that scholar. Since I've now done the 4 tablet thing. So cool. It looks like we're like in-game stuff, or we're about to be. Oh, and I will be doing the 2 optional super bosses in this game, Omega and Shinryu. Oh yeah, purring. I'm a boss. Like video game boss is like part of my personality. I have to do all bosses. Like it's just something I have to do. It was like when I played Dark Souls for the first time. I had to kill all the bosses. If I could go back, would I kill them all? No, I would definitely leave. I would leave Gwendolyn alone. We can't kill the femboy. I don't think I would also kill. Oh, what's the name of the female character? A lot of people were upset that I killed. Purring, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Purring, I would be happy to do either. I'm interested in both of those games, and I would be happy to do either of those. I have not played Lies of P. I have seen some people play it, but I have not played it myself. Alright, so nothing really happened. I guess we do need to go back to see that scholar. I want to stop and get some spells, though. That's it, Priscilla. Yes, I killed her. Absolutely killed her. It was my first time playing the game. I had to kill all the bosses. Look, if I would go back, I would not kill her or Gwendolyn. I would leave both of them alone. It's a shame I couldn't leave Orstein and Smoog alone. But no, they're required. Gonna do some late night streaming on Sunday. Oh, nice, nice. I should be able to catch that. I'm off for like the next week and a half. Thank goodness. Actually, I do have some like work I have to do like during my off time, but it's not anything too bad. I don't have to like see people or go to work. Okay, do I have these black magic spells? No. So I should now have all white magic. Missing 1 black magic spell. What could this be? And we're missing 1 time magic spell, which is on this vendor. So I know where this one is at least. Of course, I am also missing a lot of espers. Oh, look at that. Lena's getting close to maxing out white mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 7 espers. No, I'm missing 6 espers. Bahamut, Shiva, Ramu. I don't know who these other 3 would be. No, Ultima is not a thing in this game. At least I don't remember it being. I mean, I'm missing only one black magic spell, and it's between Fire 2 and Fire 3, so it can't be like that good. I kind of want to say I remember there being like one black magic spell that you have to like find. And that's probably it, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, let's go see that scholar. Yeah, I didn't think Ultima was in this game. Like, it's... I mean, fuck, what was the last game it was in? Final Fantasy 2? It's not in 1. It is in 2. I don't think it's in 3. It's definitely not in 4 or this one. Okay, he's repeating the same dialogue. Ultimate Black and White Magic, I got that. The Greatest Time Magic, Meteo, I got that. The Sea King Leviathan, got that. And the King of Dragons, Bahamut. Where is Bahamut? I need to find Bahamut. Hold this book up to the door and the seal will open. Okay, so he's repeating the same dialogue. I've found all of that except Bahamut. Maybe this guy? No. Okay, let's go see if we can find Sid in mid then. Oh yeah, it's definitely in 6. I had a playthrough of 6 a long time ago where every character, including Gal, had learned Ultima. That was a lot of grinding. That was so unnecessary. I think that was the playthrough that turned me off to like just maxing out like characters in terms of their levels. It's just like most RPGs, you don't need to do that, and you just trivialize the in-game content when you got to get level 99 on all the characters. I mean, yeah, maybe do it like afterwards, but I don't know. That to me, that's just a bunch of grinding for what? Some numbers? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's right. Bahamut did appear last week and said some stuff to me. That's right. The Northern Mountains. Well, I'm like over those like right now. I wonder, can I fly into the void? Ah, okay. This is not what I need to be doing right now, but... yeah, I don't need to be doing this yet. How long of a grind does that take to do, Rain? Okay. Let's go see Sid in mid. I don't think they'll have anything to say, but maybe they do. I do have a Final Fantasy VII playthrough where all the characters are maxed leveled, but it's not a complete save. It's not a complete like 100% complete playthrough because I missed Ifrit. Don't ask how I missed Ifrit in Final Fantasy VII. It was my first playthrough. Maybe they went back to that village. Oh, I bet they're probably in this room. Oh, purring. I have an active account on Final Fantasy XI. I play that here and there off stream. I actually did a small stream of it back, I think it was my affiliate anniversary. I might have streamed it for a few hours. So many books here. I'll take time with cross-reference. Blah, blah. Okay, nothing useful. Press the A button. Okay, nothing useful. Okay, Sid and Mid have nothing useful. Oh, 14's not going to happen. 14 is not going to happen. All right, Monkey. So I'm having to think back to 1997 here. Okay. But I'm pretty sure Ifrit was like on a submarine or a ship or something like that. And I was exploring, and for whatever reason, I thought I could walk back into that room. And I wasn't able to. And yeah, I kept playing on something like that. I thought I would be able to go back and get it, if that makes sense, which I wasn't able to. Oh, this is a button. Hey, Degenerate. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? Well, it's probably, well, no, it's I think it's probably still Friday where you're at. Yeah, y'all check out Degenerate. I was hanging out in their stream the other night. They were playing some PSO and then a little bit of Minecraft. Did I say FF6? I meant FF7. I meant FF7. Like I have all my characters at in FF7 at like level 99. But it's not a 100% playthrough because I missed the Ifrit materia. Yeah, no, Ifrit and Shiva you have to get in Final Fantasy VI. I might have said 7 earlier. I was talking about Kaiser Wilhelm of Germany, and I said that he was from World War II, which is not right. I know this. I have a history degree. I mean, I am really stupid and dumb, but I do know that. I think it comes like some kind of ship or something. I know it's an area you can't go back to once you leave it. I'm yum. I'm yum. That's okay. I'm cute. I do too, Rain. Last time I checked, they all still work. I'll be so sad if I ever load those up again and they're not, and they don't work. Okay, well, I guess we should look for Bahamut. Oh, you know what? They were talking about the Phoenix Tower earlier, which is this this structure. So let's go in the water. Maybe I haven't been to this tower yet. Where exactly is he, Monkey? Oh. Oh. I could probably hold my breath about 7 minutes. Oh, what is this? The timer is going on even if I have the status menu up. I can pause it though. Yes, you can copy PS1 memory onto a PS2 card. I don't know if you can transfer that data onto a PS3 though. I don't know about that. Yeah, the Shinra ship. That's what I remember, Monkey. What was I gonna say? But you should be. I remember there used to be these things called Dex drives, right? Where you could maybe like upload stuff, like save files up to the internet and stuff. I don't know. All that's like a long time ago for me. Hey, Judgment Wings. Hello. How are you? Copying a PS1 memory card data onto a thumb drive. I'm sure there's probably a way. I mean, I'm able to do that with a GameCube memory card. I can transfer GameCube stuff onto like a hard drive or a USB drive. All you need is a soft modded Wii with the right program on it. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Are we just trying to get out of the dungeon? Because it's like we're going in reverse. Judgment, how are you doing? Oh. Go-Go! My name is Go-Go, the famous mimic. The trick to mimicking is to imitate. So I'll watch you and do what you do. If you fight, I fight. If you use magic, so will I. If you do what I do, you'll surely win. So, this is the fight. I totally did not remember Go-Go being in underwater, but I remember this fight. You just don't do anything. And Go-Go will eventually die. It looks so different than Go-Go from 6. This is like some kind of like goblin thing. Ugh, my tummy's grumbling, and I don't know why, because y'all made me eat a lot of cookies. Yeah, that's that Amano art. Like, Amano's art is really beautiful to look at. I've never thought that it directly translates well into, like, 8-bit and 16-bit sprites, you know? Like if this was done, like, in a high-def version, like, I guess the PSP version or something, this would probably look really cool. But it just doesn't translate well to 16-bit, I think. No, I give up. That's the way. I'm not doing anything. So you did nothing. You copied me. Good job. Go-Go, could you shut up and die? This is the art of the mimic. The clock is still ticking. Go-Go! You're graduates now. Goodbye. Alright, see you in Final Fantasy VI. Exiled to the Rift. I don't think it's the same Go-Go. It's just a mimic. Like Sid is a scientist. Lena gained... Oh, yay! Lena has mastered White Mage. Spirit of heroes that rest in the pieces of the crystal. We have all the classes now. I got slimed. Okay, can we exit? This could totally be doable as pixel art if you don't insist on having solid black outlines for everything, which eat up. Yeah, I can see that too. Like some of the sprite work in this, especially the overcomplicated ones, are a little, I don't know. I think this game lends itself to having really beautiful, like simple sprite work, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure. DM me, Amy. DM me. Get in my DMs, yo. Okay, yeah, so Lena has mastered 2 classes. Oh, she won't have item, though. I don't know how I feel about that. The Mimic class in this is really good, though. How many things can we equip to this? Only 2? Yeah, we're gonna have her learn Mimic. Definitely she's gonna keep... you know what, let's do this. She can always mimic somebody just fighting. I have 2 characters that primarily fight. Let's give her item. That's a bit better since she's still primarily going to function as a mage. Oh yeah, could you imagine if you were like trying to fight your way through that dungeon too, purring? I mean, I ran from everything until I got to Go-Go. Okay, we are not equipping that or that. Just don't do that. Up to healer slimes where I'm at in Dragon Warrior 7. Oh, like the little healies? I want to look in and see if like the curse ring can be like decursed or if it is a permanent fuck you item. I know it has. I know it has. My distant cousins. I'm a slime. I'm a slime. We still don't know how to get to this place, so let's go back underwater. I was not expecting that to be the Go-Go dungeon. I was expecting that to be like a pathway to take me to that desert tower. Is there? But can I get in there? I don't think the oh wait, you know what? The Chocobo can fly over mountains. It just can't fly over these peaks. Yeah, I can totally get the Chocobo in there. And then there's this passage. Oh, I bet that's where Bahamut is, the northern mountains. He's gonna kick my ass. Okay, where's the chocobo? I need to see where he is on the map. Okay, he's back in the OG forest. Oh, don't go into the void. Alright, so there's this tower, which that's a bit of a walk. This is a bit of a walk too. I'm gonna go check out this mountain first, because that's probably where Bahamut is. It's a board. It's a board. See, I can just have her mimic, and that's how I can get her to do attacks. That's fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. You want to do that? Fine. I can do that too. Oh, I have Leviathan. Why did I use Titan? Titan is no longer useful. Leviathan just I'm gonna make you wet. Curious if this is going to be like a dungeon or if it's just going to be a thing we walk in and there's going to be Bahamut. I feel like Bahamut should be his own dungeon because I'm pretty sure this is not going to be an easy fight. And it shouldn't be. I mean, it's freaking Bahamut. Okay, let's save here. Yeah, this is the Northern Mountain, so this is where Bahamut's going to be. I want to say this is a dungeon I've been to before. Maybe it's like version 2. Oh, that's right. I forgot about these kitty cats. The kitty cats with the gliders. That's adorable. If this is the previous dungeon, yeah, this is an older dungeon. All the enemies here are going to be weak. Yeah, look at the rewards I just got. That was weak. Okay, that makes that easy. How close is Krilly to getting Black... Ooh, she's got a while before Black Mage is mastered. Very true. Ah! Why am I fat? I'm not supposed to be. Why did the thing make me fat? I'm not supposed to be fat. I'm supposed to be in my Femboy outfit. There we go. Femboy, not Fat Boy. Yeah, Rain paid a lot of points to get me thin again. Though, Kron, I don't know if you were here. We were discussing earlier. Apparently, Rain's big aversion to fat Sarzac was the look on my face. So I'm gonna have the shocked look wear off after a while. Fem fat? I mean, fat femboys are a thing. Ow. Ow. Waste those points, Kron. You're only sitting on what, like 500,000? I'm gonna run from these. They're not worth the... Alright, here's a save point, so let's go ahead and save. You do you, my friend. You do you. And I really do appreciate the tier 3 sub. I know why you did it. I just want to let you know that I appreciate that a lot. If anything, you now have two like emotes that practically nobody else has. Very has these because Very has had a tier 3 sub for a while, but those are really placeholder emotes. I wish they would give us more follower emotes so I could move Frieza and Jill to that and then come up with like actual good emotes for tier 2 and tier 3. Oh no, this is like a horror movie moment. What's going on? Do you sense that? You who opened the sill, Esper law is clear. Defeat me and my powers shall be yours. There he is, Bahamut. We know what he's going to do. We know he's going to be all about Mega Flare. If he has a weakness, it's probably Ice 3, because, you know, dragons and fire. But we're going to be testing. I don't expect him to get him on my first attempt. Let's see what Ice 3 does to him. Okay, that's not great. Oh yeah, that's weak sauce. What does Flare do? Much better. I'm going to change this to Flare. That was very unnecessary, Bahamut. Okay, I must be out of gold. That was actually kind of easy. Bart's gained a job level. Nice, nice. Traditionally non-elemental. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can defend Rain. We have Bahamut. Yay. So I don't need the other espers, right? No, we'll be getting those just because I like to be a completionist. Oh, who's this one? I thought Bahamut was going to be in this spot. Maybe that's Phoenix. I don't remember if Phoenix is in this game. Obviously, Shiva and Ifrit. Phoenix, perhaps. I don't know who these two would be. But cool, we got that on our first attempt. And look, Bart has mastered Knight. Okay, so he has mastered two classes, Mystic and Knight. So I'm now going to make him a Mimic as well. Do I want item or guard? He needs to have fight, even though I can mimic that. I want him to have fight. Because I'm gonna need to use that for his spell sword ability. Let's give him... Ooh, double grip. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we have them equipped with this, so yeah, that'll work out well. Okay, cool. Wow, I did not expect that to have two of my characters in the Mimic class tonight. See, if it does, let me see, because it doesn't give. I don't like how this game is sometimes very vague on item descriptions. Let's see, Kaiser. I hope it has a comment about the Kaiser's withered arm. Improves brawl. Yeah, okay. For like a normal stat upgrade, that does increase his vigor and his defense, though. You know what? I can leave the thief thing on him. It also gives him the ability to like steal something during a normal attack. Maybe get some items that way. That's fine. Oh wow, Krilly is also going to be a mimic really soon. Okay, cool. Well, I want to go see what is in this this tower real quickly. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm like, wait, why is he missing a thing? Oh no, I didn't. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just run. Let's just run. I need to use a cabin. Yeah, but I think 2 or 3 more streams. I am going to do the super bosses, and those could take a while to do. I remember them being very difficult for obvious reasons, right? They're the super bosses. All right, Black Belt, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great night, and I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. But take care. Have a good one. Yeah, Bahamut. I just want to see what this dungeon is. No, I don't do those. I wonder how long it would take to max out every class in this game for every character. I'm sure there's a part in the game where you can get like a lot of like class points pretty quickly. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, so what is this? This is Phoenix Tower. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be like doing the whole level like 99 thing that I very much dislike. Ooh, sexy ladies. Okay. I'll take a monster girl. Oh. Oh, I can't run. Okay, well, here's a dragon. I choose you, Bahamut. Okay, okay, this is really obnoxious that you can't run from these things. So yeah, I'm not totally sure. I remember people were talking about the Phoenix Tower. I should probably go back and talk to them. Because it doesn't look like much of a tower. Geez, the random encounter rate in here is... What the fuck is this? It's a very angry wall. And it's a very angry monster that's stuck in the wall. I actually feel bad for this dumb thing.
Help me get out. I'm stuck.
Poor guy. Not dead. Okay, now it's dead. Y'all need to chill with the cookies. Oh, okay. I guess that was something I had to like fight. So yeah, I guess let's just progress, I guess. Okay, I kind of have an idea of what it's doing here. Just see how far I can get. It doesn't help that you can't run from these encounters. And that is why the Mimic class is awesome. I do have some ethers. I guess I can give these to Krilly. Oh no, I ran out of elixirs. Ooh, okay, no, let's be stingy with those then. Now it's the liquid flame. Okay, how many floors of this stupid tower are there? Is this the Chrysler building from Parasite Eve? We're gonna have like 100 floors. Oh, this guy again. Okay. Yeah, she can still MP. That's what's pretty helpful. I don't want to throw gold, so just do that, I guess. He has to have a sword equipped, or he can't get the benefit of the spell sword thing. Oh, okay, all right. We're gonna have to look at his stats then. That's like very, very important. I forgot about that. I think it does, Melchior. I don't want to test it here, but I think it does cost money. No, it does not cost it does not cost MP to copy a spell. Oh, a Phoenix down. Okay, so let's look at his ability. He has to have equipped sword. Like, there's just no reason He's got to have equipped sword. Otherwise, there's just no reason for him to have this stuff, right? Was the can you not equip the Aegeus? Magic power goes up, defense goes down. Well, his magic power, yeah, I would rather that on him. Mimics can also equip swords. Okay, that's right. It did say that. So let's play around. What sword does he have equipped right now? The Enhancer. Okay. It's not here unless it's a one-handed sword. Let's remove that ability. Apparently not, I guess. Game lied to us. Hi, Dark Drifter. This is my first playthrough of this game since it came out on the PS1. Like, I have not played this game, like, literally since, like, the late 90s. It's been a long, long time. I remember, like, some things really clearly. Like, I remembered how to beat Go-Go, and other things are, like, a complete blank. But welcome to the channel. How are you? Let me give Silver Hedgehog a shout out too. What's going on, Silver? How are you? Okay, so let's just give him a equip sword then, because that's what he kind of needs to make use of that other ability. But yeah, I haven't played this game in like a long time. Really, really enjoying this playthrough. I forgot how gameplay this game is, like in terms of focused. And I'm also like loving like a lot of the boss encounters because they're really like puzzles. Like a lot of the boss encounters I've found that you can't just kind of like brute force your way through. You have to like figure out like what combinations and classes kind of work well for whatever you're dealing with. So I'm like loving this playthrough. Are you a big fan of this one? Ooh, what are those? What are the bottles? Oh, monsters, of course. Oh! It's this little guy. Give me... I don't have an elixir, buddy. I guess I'll murder you. I don't have an elixir right now. I am pretty sure I don't have an elixir, or I would give you one. Because these are also in Final Fantasy VI and in other games. They're in 7 too. We're gonna leave this guy alone. Maybe I can come back here when I have an elixir. It does very much feel like a new experience in a lot of ways. Trying out hardcore WoW and wanted to something to watch, and FF5 is my favorite of the old fun. Well, nice. I'm glad you found the channel. I'm gonna be doing some old school Final Fantasies once I finish up this one. I can't run from these ladies. Ooh, who's she gonna kill? What is your favorite class in this game, Dark? And good luck with hardcore WoW. I spent, how long did I spend in Azeroth? From 2006 to 2018. How many years is that? Is that 12 years, I think? Yeah, I guess 12 years, yeah. I haven't done hardcore WoW myself, but I know a couple people that have done it, and it seems like something they don't regret doing, because like it seems to be like a really cool thing to like try to get a character maxed out. But I also remember talking to them when they were going through it, and they were like really stressed out with the whole thing. Oh, okay, 180p. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, definitely want to come back here. Welcome back, Tuffy. Okay, thank goodness, got rid of her. Can't run. She's just turning my people into zombies. Stop that. Okay, what reverses that? Revivify. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a game over. At least I know it is in 6. Ninja all the way. Dual wielding is almost a must for late game, it feels like, and throwing shurikens is busted. Well, you know what? Dark, I think once I get Ferris maxing out Samurai, I think we'll go to Ninja with Ferris. I do want to max out Mimic on the characters. I'm going to be playing this game a lot because I am planning to do both Omega and Shinryu, and I know those guys take some prep. Like, that's something I clearly remember. Like, the super bosses in this game are definite super bosses. Oh, hey, it's the Liquid Flame again. I know, right? It's the Necromancer's job. They're doing my job for me. Okay, we're gonna fight. Can probably kill it with an ice too. I don't know if you can or not, Rain. I haven't tried that yet. That is a good thing to see if we can do. Oh goodness, these two again. Yay! Yeah, it's the last class you get, and you have to get the submarine in the third world. Like, I literally just did this like 45 minutes ago. You go to like the ruins of one of the crystal temples. You have like 7 minutes to get through the whole thing, and then you find Go-Go at the end, and you do the Go-Go fight, which you just don't attack Go-Go, and then you eventually win it. Which I remembered that because that was a very unique kind of fight at the time. But yeah, it's the last class that you get. So have all the classes. Unless this was the GBA version, then there would be like what, 4 or 5 more. Wow, this is quite a long tower. Oh, hey, this guy again. See, that is why I love the Mimic class. And I would like to get all of them to max out Mimic. I don't know if I'll keep Mimic on all of them, but it's still nice to like have that ability. Oh, this is new. Okay. Oh. Maybe it doesn't have MP. Oh, blaster, that'll kill me. Didn't really start trying to min-max and do everything till FF10. Who is your favorite character in FF10? I know it's kind of a cop-out answer, but like for me, it's a tie between Auron and Yuna. Yuna is just such a well-designed character. She's so interesting, like throughout the entire like journey of that game. But you know, Auron is just fucking cool. Also a big Lulu fan. Ugh, we're running low on stuff, y'all. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna get through this dungeon. We're really hoping that there's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have a cabin, or did I use my last cabin? I have one cabin. You know my feelings on Waka. It's her charm. Oh no, I can't run from this, can I? Oh, I guess I can. It's not telling me I can't. Oh no, I wonder if I can like cast escape. Like, will that work? I don't have enough MP to try. Okay, whatever. Oh, Riku's great. She's just got that great personality, very fun. A lot of the characters in 10 are really wonderful. Main party in my first play is Yuna, Lulu, and Auron. Okay, Maiden Kiss. God, almost out of MP, and I don't have like a lot of potions. I don't even know what's at the end of this tunnel or this tower. Okay, I'm starting to think this is the Chrysler building from Parasite Eve. But hey, it's this thing again. You know what? These don't really do too much damage. Well, let's get some MP back on our casters. Okay, I should probably kill it now. It's doing a lot of damage to me. Dark, what class are you going to be doing in hardcore WoW? Oh, jeez, this guy again. Oh. You know, I can't fault you for doing the easy route, because I can't imagine that there is an actual easy route in hardcore WoW. So yeah, I'd totally get that. What am I doing here? Right, this is Ferris. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I was hoping to have Crilly do something, and then I can have Bart's mimic and get him some MP back. What? Why isn't he? Oh, okay, there's something not going on there. Whatever. She gets the stuff back. Why doesn't Bart's get his MP back? You know, I played WoW a really, really long time. I don't think I ever tried a hunter, but I was always like really curious about it because my main was a warlock. So like I always dug like you know, the pets and everything. Oh, that's right. You need like 1 point of MP to do that. But no, mimicking shouldn't cost MP, I don't think. Oh, I was a Forsaken warlock. Undead warlock, of course. I mainly played Forsaken and Blood Elves. That should not surprise anybody. Undead and sexy elf characters. What are we doing here? This is Bart's. Okay. Yeah, Lena was able to get it. That's really weird that Bart's isn't able to get it. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look into like the whole like mimic class, I guess. Oh, it absolutely is. You know, and maybe they've done this in retail. WoW. I checked out at the very end of Legion because I didn't like the way Battle for Azeroth was looking, and I haven't seen too much of a reason to go back to retail, to be honest. But I was really hoping at some point they might add the High Elves, like as what are those sub races? Like the High Mountain Taurens and the the Void Elves. Okay. I normally don't look anything up. I just want to know how many floors this place is. That's all I want to know. 30 floors. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. What? Yeah, I just there were so many things they did at the beginning of that just turned me off to it. That I was just like, I can't do this. I've been playing Warcraft games since like Warcraft 2. Growing up, I bled Blizzard, but I could not go down. I could not do Battle for Azeroth. I'm just like, no, I will skip this expansion and maybe it will get better. And then they did the whole, what was it, Shadowlands or. I don't know. The whole thing of there being a super duper Lich King was just the dumbest thing in the world to me. I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I have been really tempted to go back and do classic WoW, because I miss things like the original Sholomance dungeon and doing a full Strathhome run. I had so much fun in classic WoW through RAF. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because there's not many High Elves left. Why did it work that time? Right? Because most of the High Elves that didn't become Blood Elves were slaughtered. Oh, she has. Okay, okay, yeah. And you know what? Somebody said you said that, Rain, and I don't know why that didn't register in my walnut-sized brain, but yeah, she has. Well, then let's make her a mimic. Alright. Black magic? Summon magic. I'm gonna give her item. It's just important that she be able to restore MP and that kind of stuff. But that 30% MP is so tempting. Okay, but she did equip this garbage. Well, I'm not. You know that. It's part of my charm. Yeah, you too, Zero. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some PSO. But if not, Zero, have a great weekend. Really like the direction they've been taking WoW with Dragonflight and beyond. What do you like about Dragonflight? I haven't heard too much about it, other than some lore stuff. And I know Metzen is involved with the lore again, which is a good thing, because Metzen, for all his faults, Metzen has always cared about the lore of that game very, very closely. And Terryglaive, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Masetta. I'm a big PSO fan. How are you? Or I'm just a big Phantasy Star fan, I should say. Tara, I play some version of PSO every Saturday night. Like, I have this gimmick. Like, at the end of every Saturday stream, like, it chooses what version of PSO I play, and it can be from like Dreamcast PSO. It can be up to the current New Genesis. I love PSO, so. This is Bart's. Episode 3. Look, episode 3 got oh my stars and garters. Okay, we survived. Oh my god. You used to play Blue Burst. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I was actually playing some Blue Burst this past Saturday. Did you play the official servers or did you play Affinia? I think so. That seems to be like the theme of this dungeon. Stop attacking me. Oh god, it's all the monster girls. Which generally I would be excited for. Let's see if she mimics. Yeah, okay. I'm out of money, which is why she didn't mimic that. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, if it was that far back, yeah, that would have been the official ones. I don't think Affinia was around 12 years ago. That's the big private server. You can still play Blue Burst, obviously, and there's actually a really large player base on it. Like generally at any given time, there's at least 50 to 60 people on, which is I think a lot for like a private server for a game as old as PSO1. I'm really hoping for like a save point. Been really enjoying the dragon riding. All the dungeons and raids have been fun. Oh, good. They're touching on some really fun and interesting lore points. They finally added NPC dungeons. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear all of that. You know, for me, at least as a player, if the dungeons and raids were good, I could overlook other stuff. Like, the worst expansion I played by far was Warlords of Draenor. That was such an insulting expansion. But the dungeons and raids in that expansion were really good, which is why I stuck with it. New Genesis is a lot of fun. It's very different than PSO1 in a lot of ways. It's very much a waifu generator. Dark Drifter, thank you for the follow. But I like New Genesis a lot. The gameplay is fun. I consider New Genesis to kind of be like a casual MMO. Like, it's definitely not something like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV that requires like a lot of, you know, attention and effort. Much more casual based. I mean, you can be hardcore in it if you want, right? But I don't think most players are. Okay, this stupid thing again. We are almost at the end of this, and this guy almost killed me last time. And I'm not going to get through this if I don't have some MP here. See, okay, he got MP that time. I guess Mimic. Get some health back. Hey, Hungry's Cheetah! My good friend Cheetah, how are you doing? Dude, I was thinking about you the other day. How are things with you? In PSO2, I use Summoner and kind of like the pest system with using candy as stats for pets. I know New Genesis got rid of that. Yeah, New Genesis made some changes. I think it's a much more simplified game than base PSO2, which I like both of them very much. But I definitely think New Genesis is worth checking out. The combat system is a lot of fun. And, I mean, there's so many more options to do stuff with your characters than what you had in base. Though I still like a lot of the base outfits more than some of the New Genesis ones. Oh my god, I'm practically out of... Alright, let's use the high potions then. I am so screwed if there is a boss at the end of this dungeon. Same things, they are happening. Are they exciting things? Okay, where's the door? I'm pressing the buttons. Oh, okay, yay, the liquid flame. Okay, so let me talk about my babies. Okay, that one right there, that's Arthur. He is going to be 7 years old in the summer. That's him when he was a little baby. He's the younger of the two. And the other one, Winston, whenever he shows up, they hear me talking, they're looking at me now. Oh my god, look at all the Arthur pictures. Arthur is staring at me right now. He's like, "You're saying my name, Dad." Winston, the sable, not the sable. Yeah, he's the sable one on the left there. He will be 9. He will be 9 in December. So, they're kind of like in that middle phase, which makes me nervous about them. But they are spoiled, rotten dogs. You know, I'm not quite sure, Tara. The name of this tower is the Phoenix Tower. I haven't seen anything that resembles a phoenix yet, though. Let's see if I can get some more MP from this thing. I guess there's a fail chance on that, like... Or no, maybe it is out of MP. I'm going to assume it's out of MP now. They're awesome dogs. They're very energetic, very fun. They are very bossy, though, and very, very stubborn. But that's because, you know, they were bred to be like sheep dogs, right? So they have to be bossy. Oh, it's Hyrule. Oh, he's going to die and become Phoenix. Is that the Windrake that saved you, Lena? Oh, thank you, Dark. Thank you. Oh, Cheetah, well, what are you doing this weekend? Anything exciting? What's he doing? He says he wants to help you, Lena. Hi, Roo. Okay, this is going to be sad. I don't like whenever, like, animals die. Even though he's going to come back as the Phoenix. I don't remember what Phoenix looks like in this game. Lena, Hyrule knew he didn't have long to live. So when he saved me back at the forest, he used the last of his life to come to this tower so he could be of help to you, Lena. Hyrule. Where are you going to get a pizza from? You mean there isn't any way to help Mother? The doctors have done all they can. They say the disease can only be cured with the tongue of a windrake. Lena, what in the world are you doing with that knife? Don't you dare! Oh shit! Wait! Let me handle this. Is this her mother? Princess Lena. Okay, she's using her title, so it's probably not her mom. If you kill that windrake, they'll become extinct, and you know your mother loved that dragon most dearly. Even then, you would cut his tongue out? I can't say yes to that. Your father has stood here many times agonizing over this, but it's for the best. You know, this game is not strong on story, but when it wants to have like really emotional scenes like this, and you know, the death of a character much earlier on in the game, it does it very, very well, I think. Oh, Mom. Yeah, I remember FF6 has like a character in Figaro Castle called the Matreon or something like that. She's kind of like the I guess the caregiver of them. So maybe something like that. Hyrule has transformed into Phoenix and entrusted his power and spirit to Lena. Obtained Phoenix. Hyrule, thank you. Oh, but no, okay, so there's Phoenix. Phoenix, Leviathan, Bahamut. So that leaves me 4 Espers, which, of course, Shiva and Ramu, and then whoever these 2 might be. I forgot about the storyline, Rain. I forgot. It's been a while. Okay, so we did that. Let's get back to our airship now. So this is cool. I made a lot more progress with this game tonight than I thought I was going to. I was selecting an ability and then Bart's just died. What did that do? Stole the ancient sword? Okay, that sounds cool. Well, yeah, let's get Bart's back up. Oh, it was damage. Okay. Cheetah, have you seen the second Dune movie yet? I know you're a big fan of those Harkonnens. Which, to be fair, they're actually kind of terrifying in the new movies. Man, can this thing die, please? Alright, Silver. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. I'm sure I'll see you for some PSO tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend. I feel like I came across Warmac or something here. There we go. Jeez. Not technically Warmac. It wasn't shooting me with nuke every turn. I don't want to do this fight again.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I have all the authority. What are you trying to say, monkey? That I don't have any authority in my own Twitch channel? I just want to get to my chocobo. That's not very nice, monkey. There's our chocobo. Ow! Oh, never, Rain. Never, never, never. Okay, the airship should be, like, right over here.
My disappointment
Actually, it
is
should be, like, right
immeasurable.
here, right?
And my day is ruined.
No. There's the airship. Let me actually do this. There's the hidden town right here. Okay, so awesome question, right? I'm actually playing this on, quote, real hardware. I'm not emulating it. I'm playing this on an actual reproduction cartridge, you know, since this never had, like, an official release on the SNES. But I am playing this on an actual cartridge. The system I'm using, I'm not using an actual SNES. I'm using something called an analog Super NT, which is basically, if you don't know what analog is, they basically do like HD updated versions of classic consoles. Like they've done one for the Genesis, one for the NES, one for the SNES, TurboGrafx. They're working on one for like the N64. Okay, cool. Analog pocket, right? And I'm using an actual SNES controller for this. So it's kind of like a yes and no question, right? Like, I have a cartridge, but it's not an authentic cartridge or an authentic translation. And it's technically like a console, but it's not like an OG, like, console. Okay. But yeah, I always try to play like on like original hardware, or at least as close to it as possible with most things. That's not always possible. Like I was playing a GameCube game a few weeks ago called Gotcha Force. I don't own that game, and that game apparently sells for around $2,000 on the secondary market, which I'll never own that game. So I, emulated it. Like if you can't afford it, or if it's just too expensive, emulate it. The companies don't want to make this stuff available. Emulate it. Like, I'm not against emulation. I think emulation is actually a really good thing. It's just when I can, I try to do like original hardware stuff. All right, guys. I've gone on by like an extra hour than what I normally do on these Friday RPG nights. So I think this is where we're gonna like wrap up the stream. Now we are gonna raid out. Yeah, just the disc Rain, from what I've been told. Yeah, Analog does a bunch of stuff, and they're working on like a version of this for the N64, which is cool. But the Analog Pocket, I don't have one of those. I've heard they're really, really amazing. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to start wrapping up the stream, everyone. We are going to raid out, so please stick around just a little bit longer. But I'll be back next Friday at 8 p.m. Central with more Final Fantasy V. We made some really big progress with this game. I wasn't expecting to get Mimic or Bahamut or Phoenix or a lot of this stuff tonight. So I'm really happy with the progress we made. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2 on the global servers. So hopefully I'll get to play with you all a bit. And that's going to be the rest of my stream for the rest of this week. But yeah, let me thank a bunch of people real quickly. First and foremost, thank you to everyone that was here, whether you were chatting, lurking, a return viewer, a new viewer. I appreciate everyone that was here. It was really awesome. Real quickly, I'm going to just throw out links to my Discord and socials real quickly. If you want to join the Discord or follow me on any social media, there's the links. You, of course, don't have to, but if you're into that stuff, there you go. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So, Small Might Bite, thank you for the raid. Kron151, thank you for the biddies. Amy Yazuki, thank you for the biddies. Not Very Tall, thank you for the raid. Lycan God Zero, thank you for both the follow and the sub. Tigress Jinya, thank you for all the bits. Neon Axolotl 7, thank you for the bits. Kyra the Mystic, thank you for the bits. Live Forever, thank you for the raid. Black Hand of Nod and Hikari, thank you both for the raids. Kron, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I know why you did that, but I still greatly appreciate that tremendously. Hey, MCP Blackheart, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. DJ Online, thank you for the raid. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the biddies. Ink for Justice, thank you for the gift sub to Horror. Black Belt 05, thank you for the raid. Terraglaive and Dark Drifter 0170, thank you guys for the follows. So yeah, let me go ahead and switch to this. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the channel. It really means a lot to me, and I appreciate all of you so very much. Oh You Broke It, Dragon Playing Worms, 100 Years Early, Elven Sorrow, Mr. Popinski, Not Very Tall, Pizza Maid, Damn Furret, Thunder Drummer, Mr. Kingdom Heart Boy, Don't Play Like I Do, Black Hand of Nod, Kyra the Mystic, PK Coltrane, Denaro Mark, Rajan Arlix, Silhouette, A Teammate, Broily 1987, Professor Hammerrad, JThud22, Plutz, Rocker 57, Zeta Zartan, Fabled 1, Hungriest Cheetah, Neon Axolotl 7, Suki 0, Sunny Delight, High Plate 11, Dreaming Rain, Zero Wise Man, WCGI Freddy, Black Belt 05, Midnight Moonflower, Jack's Jag TV, Amy Yazuki, Jackdoll 13, The Extreme, Velociraptor J, Trey Racing, Six Guard 21, Jervination, Jay Cosney, Pro and Pro Gaming, Akitone, Bobcat Bry, Tuffymon, Old Blood and Guts, Carl Rocco, Alexander von Jesterstein, Poncho Equipped, Cult Mother, Pig Dark Knight, Sheriff Ram, Monkey D. Sean, Purring Tiger Gaming, Inquisitive Rave, Dim Dats, Miss Rubik, Lab Rat 101, Jay Awadi, Beast Hunter 0135, Tigress Jinya, Degenerate DD, Insane Applejacks, Melchior Stormseeker, Mother of Dragons 42, Coco G, and that rascally Kron 151. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. No, you are not Granny. Rain, I still feel bad for that. It's been a while, but I still feel bad. But you've come to realize I'm kind of dumb, or really dumb. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see what friends are on. Okay, I see. I see who I would like to raid. Let me just make sure that they're not ending their stream. No, they're not ending their stream. We're gonna raid Ramses. Ramses is playing some Metal Max. Metal Max returns. Ramses is in here a lot. Ramses is a good friend. They only have one viewer right now, and Ramses is really cool. Ask Ramses about Comic-Con. He's got a great Comic-Con story that relates to G4 TV. He was like an internet celeb for like a little bit. All right, we're going to raid Ramses. I hope everyone has a great night. Take care, everybody. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys later on for some PSO2. But have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.